again?
Because you're on the entry menu. And hello! Welcome, everyone.
Well, does that mean it's going to change, though?
Let's see. Yes.
I see.
And let me double check the Discord one. Is it playing you?
It's playing.
Okay. Discord is still working to the streaming software. Yay.
Yeah, it's just, like I said, playing the same music over and over again.
Alright. Now. I'm going to get them a shout out and a lurk.
That skull scared the crap out of me.
There's a door back here for the church. Did someone clip that?
Yeah.
But that was.
Here.
Let's see here. Where was I? Brain cells, work with me. I know you're in there somewhere. Blah, 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 blah. And I've had a full night's rest. That's the sad part. Just totally, my brain is trying to go derp. Must need some energy drink.
You silly.
Civil? Listen to civil. And I've got plenty of snack food. Maybe I should do shout outs for everyone who's currently here. And then get to the game.
So what kind
That's
of
what I should do.
you have?
I have honey and oat granola bars. I also have a yogurt in case I get hungry.
Chun-Lin, give me strength!
Battle 1. Fight!
This is for my soul!
And also a shout out to someone new who I met very recently, actually. Called Crackling Clown. Really nice. Good vibes. Now, let me get into the game.
Is Elite good? Slay with the elbow on Spider. And Slay Goku Black with the Super Saiyan driver. Going for the pin on Spider-Man.
Kawayuki.
I don't know what happened to Elite Gear, but looking at you sideways, partying till ooh, some things you can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm trying.
No, I would
not trying to lose. Then you
go and grab my cup of coffee, except I don't think Lucy's gonna let me.
Cause a sunflower. I think your love would.
I understand. Sometimes it's hard to move when you have a cat. Or several. Deciding to go. You will stay here. We will not move for you.
You are a cat bed. You are a cat bed. You will not move.
So now I love you. Todoka you, Kito, you love me. Suwato sosa, kimi ni a glass no. Good. And also then, because of Skill Shock, I got to meet Fuzzy Forever, who came in with more emotes.
It's like a freaking fighter jet. It's pretty dope. We cut off his pee-pee.
What? I did not. That was a.
Okay, GG. GG's ready.
It's very mysterious. It's very... I can just imagine Vader with that comment being like, you know, down in his covers, he's over here, he's like, you could say it's the Ergo in the air. Who knows what any of us is? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that. My name's Vader. Camera? Hello? Yes? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Camera? Come here. Look at my undone nails.
Camera. Focus.
Focus, bro. Oh my god, the mic. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's amusing?
Easy. It's gonna make us stronger. It's gonna make us.
Oh, just some of the clips Crackling Clown has.
Oh, we should have a timer now.
I see.
Heavens to Betsy, that was embarrassing. We should have a timer now. Ha! I hope no one saw that. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna pop a little timer on so we can actually see how far things are going. Bear with. Down the hatch, baby! Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it so much. How bad can it be? Ah.
Oh, there's
No
the
more
bug that
stalling.
they ate on the stream that I got to see live. Now, is it going to flip over or is it gotten stuck again where I need to flip it off?
No telling.
Because that was a very large centipede-like critter.
Hmm. Do you know we actually have centipedes that are like 8 to 10 inches up
that
here?
does not have any clip.
Or at least
Yeah.
we used to. They
I don't
were
wanna get my
black
feet
with
too
red
dirty.
feet.
I hear fucking stuff, but I don't see anything.
I
And
haven't
it did
seen
crackle
one
and
of
clay
those in
again.
decades. So
Fucking-
It's stuck on
I got the
stupid.
tingly bone
Hold up.
sensors.
I gotta get Guru fixed.
again,
Yes, unfortunately, for some reason it gets stuck on a mode where it will get stuck on one streamer's clips. Yep. Nope. You're done. Clip machine. Now, let's set up Yuki again. Because I hate it when it gets that glitch.
it's talented that way.
And no, they don't have any clips. Because it should have done it almost immediately. Oh well. Wait, never mind. What the? That's weird. It almost immediately took it away. That is weird. I've never seen that behavior happen with Guru before. Oh well. But
Says
anyway,
I'm
we
not gonna mind. You can't make me.
But let's get into the game rather
I
than
don't
me
remember when it
jibber
started
jabber.
exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and has yet to let go. You see, my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all, fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that.
Oh, so exciting. I'm gonna walk off a cliff.
Excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Where are you?
Oh, hey there, Null.
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying around calling your name for the past half hour looking for you. I should have known I'd find you here.
Where else would I be?
I still say those dragons look like the luck dragon in.
In honor of the great Dragon Master, Dine. I'm aware that Dine was likely the greatest and most well-known member of the Four Heroes, Alex, but I'm honestly amazed you never get tired of coming to stare at his stone monument. Shoot, I just remembered that we need to meet with Luna to practice singing.
Never-ending
We better hurry, 'cause
story.
we both know she'll be upset if we're late.
It's Falcor! Only littler.
Maybe that was their inspiration. They got to see The never-ending story.
Maybe.
Say, poof.
Where you going, Moose Moose? Oh, you're gonna try to get a drink after that big old galoot sucked most of the water down? Poor baby.
What, Gray sucked all the water down?
He always does. I'll fill it up, and you know how she's so dainty and delicate and hardly eats or drinks, and then he goes slurp.
Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. We better not test the limit.
How can he walk and not go anywhere?
As in honor of the great Dragon Master Dine, rest well, fair protector of all that is good. Your memory lives on in the hearts of us all. Whoa! Another earthquake? That's the third one this week. But what could be causing them?
Indigestion!
Hey, Alex, I figured you'd be here. Now that the weather's gotten warm enough to melt the ice around the Dragon's Cave, there's no time for us to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we can sneak in without waking the dragon. And then, if we're fast enough, maybe we could find a giant diamond from its lair with thousands of silver that'll make us filthy rich and more famous than we could ever dream of.
Okay.
I think that's a very stupid idea, to steal from a dragon.
I was thinking, kiss it goodbye, dude.
All I see is smog going, little hobbit, you are lunch.
I was thinking, I can just see the dragon pulling out the ketchup bottle. For you
Or
are
the dragon-
Frenchy and good with ketchup.
Yes, he would make a good little snack with a bit of ketchup.
Yep.
You heard that right, Noel. Come on, Alex. You always dreamed about going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. I'm a thinking. Well, while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house and grab some snacks for the trip. See ya!
I thought that said socks.
No, snacks.
You did?
I'm very sure it
I
did.
could have sworn I read. Can you go back a frame?
I'm afraid not. It does not have rollback like the visual novels do.
Well, that's not helpful.
No, it is not.
Well, we will see whether it's socks or snacks.
Oh,
In just
Alex.
a minute.
You know we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. Excuse you. No. I think that this is unwise as shit.
Like I said, crunchy and good with ketchup.
Where I firmly believe that we should not steal from other dragons. Without good cause.
But I want a hoard of my own.
Then go and loot a village. when you get bigger. If you haven't looted this village.
They don't have anything. They're poor.
Once we get going, I just hope Ramus doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. Would a dragon slayer have
People think
monsters?
dragons are
Would
monsters.
it? You know,
Then why are we going to bother the dragon?
I don't know, maybe someone feels cocky?
As I told Mew earlier, someone has more cojones than brains.
How are you gonna tell her, Alex? How about we don't?
A note? Like I said, a note?
Okay. Oh, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the springs on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival?
Nah, we're gonna hair off and be stupid.
Yes, we should probably go and practice. Better hurry up, you know Luna always sings off key when she's angry. Well, hello, son. Are you going to Dine's monument again today? Dine was a great
Already
man.
been there.
I can't blame you for admiring him so much. This is one ugly teddy bear. I'm a lot more fun to hug than this. Hey! How rude to say that to a big old cute teddy bear.
Eh. I don't think it's all that cute, but that's a personal opinion.
What's downstairs? Darn you know. Null is stopping me from getting more treasure.
Could just be the snacks that you mentioned earlier.
Maybe. You hear that? It sounds like singing. No, must already be waiting for us at the spring. I bet she'll be singing a different tune when you show up this late again.
Yeah, she's gonna be off key.
The Festival of the Gods is held each year in honor of Althena, our benevolent creator and protector. she loves singing, but you already know that. Aren't you Noah's son, Alex? I heard you and Remus are hanging out on your first big adventure. Remus came lumbering past here, babbling all about it. He's so lazy. If his dad wasn't the village leader, I'd take that off over my knee and slap him into shape.
If they're going on a big adventure, that sloth is going to be working his rear off.
Yes, because he's going to have to fight monsters in order to get treasure.
And you have to walk to get there. I can't see the little son of a gun riding a horse.
I just assumed it'd be like Samwise with, no wait, Samwise worked harder than that. Never mind.
Are you going to practice your song with Luna today? You know, your performance will be the highlight of the festival. I'm counting on you two.
You know, I met my wife in Maribia many, many years ago. I grew tired of the big city grind, so we moved back to Berg and got married right away. I have no desire to return to that dump, but she still talks about it every day. I wonder if the big city is such a great place.
Has its pros and cons.
I came here from Maribia to marry my husband. You know, a sacrifice for the sake of true love and all that nonsense. Maribia was so exciting. Berg has nothing to compare. I'm so bored and frustrated here.
And the food
Hey,
sucks
look.
too.
Hey, look at me. I learned a magic spell. Boom shakalaka! Ah! No! No boom shakalaka!
I'm good, huh? Are you impressed?
Ixnay on the...
Aquay, kid. You're going to scare the heck out of the village.
Alakazam!
Hey, I cast a spell to turn you into toads, but it didn't work. We're immune to your magic, that's why. But I'd rather you turn Null into a cookie. No, we're not going to eat the dragon. What? I think you've been hanging around Remus just a little too much.
No, we are not making the dragon be a nibble.
I was thinking.
Naughty Alex! Naughty Alex! We don't want the dragon to be a cookie, period.
But it would be a fuzzy cookie, which means it probably has mold on it. Yeah.
Ooh, Noctis.
Why are we stuck on the stairs? It sounded like it.
Sounds like what?
Oh, she was cussing.
Who?
And she says, "Can you tell I effed up?"
Why was Mew upset?
She managed to mess up her video stream.
Her what string?
Her video stream.
Oh, okay. Over the mound to the east is a dragon's cave. I wonder if any dragons are left in it. If there are, I'd love to meet them. They must know great magic.
Yeah, they know. Disappear. And you disappear.
Well, hello. You're looking as fine as I've ever seen you out. What can I do for you today? Thanks, Alex. Don't be a stranger. Ooh, kitty. People always say I look like a cat. Not true. Cats look like me. Bunny, no, looks like a cat. Dragon Master Diane was born and raised in this village a long time ago. When I grow up, I want to be a Dragon Master too. That's why I'm eating my veggies. I remember the day 15 years ago when your dear parents took in the orphaned Luna. I think she grew up happily because you were near, Alex. Cherish and protect her. Son, you'll never find another as lovely as she. Without a Dragon Master, Althena must be in grave danger. If I were a man, I would become a Dragon Master to protect her from harm.
You'll never see it coming!
Do what?
Okay, bye now.
Hopton.
I just wanted to do that.
That was Rin hopping into the lobby for a split second.
Okay.
Hey, no. What the heck are you exactly? A really chunky pigeon? What the heck are you? Rude. Or just really stupid. Leave me alone. What, you want a treat? Bark 3 times and run in a circle, then we'll talk.
Ah.
Evil little cat, aren't you? Should we bring one of these
Rude,
homes here,
anyway.
Mom? Or are we having grog loaf again tonight? The weather certainly has been strange this year. Warm spells, cold spells, wind just weird. Hi, Alex, did you come to buy a new tool? Or to have something repaired? I'm a little busy right now. Can you come back later? Hey, have you seen Ramus? Where did that little con scurry off to? I'm gonna strangle the life out of that
Outer
bulbous
Temporia.
brat. Oh boy. Ramus, you better avoid the weapon shop. A thick fog has enveloped the woods. It's impossible for us to find our way through the stuff. Now we can't travel to Safe for our supplies. This is very bad news, kids. I mean very bad.
Oh no.
Where are you going, Alex? The lunar is waiting for us. Okay, that's not the way to the... That's the Luna, alright. I bet we're in for it now, Alex. She hates it when you're late.
Oh, Alex, I should have known you'd be late again. Let me guess, you were whittling away the morning at Dine's monument. Or were you planning more silly adventures with Ramus?
Hey, you're good. He was at Dane's monument, playing an adventure with Ramus. You were right on both counts. I can't wait to see the inside of the White Dragon Cave. Right, Alex? Shush, no! White Dragon Cave, Alex. I knew something was wrong with your playing. Ah! I double tapped. Crap! Alex, why would you travel to such a dangerous place? Yikes. That was loud. Sounded like a roar, but I've never heard a creature like that before. You know, I bet it was the voice of the white dragon. What Amos said was
I
true.
tell you, odds are real good for that.
Alex, where are you going? We're going to explore the White Dragon Cave along with Amos. Well, I guess we're getting roped into doing this. That was the adventure Alex and Amos were talking about at Dine's Monument. Didn't you hear me, Alex? You could be hurt or worse. What about your poor parents? They'll be beside themselves with worry. I've never been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to do, Alex. And I know your dream is to embark on great adventures just like Dine. So I suppose all I can do is come along and keep you out of trouble.
Hey, Gray.
This will be fun. And to think, you're gonna leave without me. But, what are you waiting for? Let's get going. Oh, why do you even try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. So what are we waiting for? Let's begin a great adventure. Just one moment now. I know you're excited and anxious to start the adventure. But we will need to tell Alex's parents where we're going. We can't let them worry about us. Besides, we might find some things around the house to help us on the trip. You know, I like how you think. This is gonna be great, Alex.
Sure.
No, this is going to be very difficult, if I remember the battle system correctly. And they haven't made any, overhauls to the original system I was used to. Because I have not played Lunar since maybe middle school. I just remember it was incredibly difficult. What? You wanted to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourselves? It's your time, isn't it? Of course you can go, Alex. Take this with you. You got a dagger! And this weapon might be easier for Luna to handle. We can't have you inside that cave without a weapon. Oh, and I almost forgot. Let your ring. You never know when you might need it. What else? There are a few things in those basement chests. Take anything you think you might need. To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg, then east around the mountain range. Promise me you'll be careful. It's so warm and cozy, I want to curl up here and take a nap. You're going with Luna and Ramus to the White Dragon Cave, and your father says it's alright? Just promise me you'll come home before it gets dark. Dragonfly Wing, Herb, Starlight, and an Angel's Tear. Now, let's just do a first time save. I've forgotten how to. Now, we need to go find Ramus. Luna's with you? Great! Maybe both of you can talk some sense into my foolish son.
Ha!
He talked the talk, but he'll never walk the walk. I heard Ramus say he was going to wait for you at the entrance to the village.
Aren't we gonna go look at what that other thing was? Was it a cat or a dog?
Ah! Rudeness from the cat again.
I think that's a dog.
It is. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's all set, so let's get going out. No, what? There's coming with us? Well, okay. I guess that's okay, I guess. I want to see the white dragon too. Please don't leave me out of this, Ramus. If it's fine with Alex, it's fine with me. Let's go find the white dragon.
Let's go get eaten by the white dragon.
Let's go.
Snack-sized for his convenience.
Well, we have no money right now. We need to make definite considerations to better equipment later on by looking.
Yep.
I was trying to exit. Hello. Oh, we get to hydrate.
Okay.
Now, which would you rather me hydrate with? Energy drink? In the form of water? Added squirtables? Guinness? Or Monster Energy drink? Or as Raven calls it, the beer of cheer. Nom 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 nom. Or, Mom, would you like to choose a drink in case Raven cannot answer immediately?
I'm thinking the water.
The water? Okay. Energy water coming up. And swoosh! Now, Mom, in case you're still here, do you think you can remind me to hydrate in either Chimera or Luso?
I can try.
There's no way we're getting past this, eyes. We need to get out of our way, but how? I think I know. The shot, Alex. Yes, we can go through. That ring sure did come in handy. Before we enter the cave. Alright. Oh. Where is that equipment one? Wait. Oh?
Did you know Gray likes blueberry muffins?
He does?
Yep. Pulled out a muffin and he decided he was going to have some.
Now, there is one thing that I'm going to be praying for. Because I can't remember off the top of my head. But I think the original Lunar had it to where your bosses leveled up a certain way with the character. Because it's been an especially long time since I played. Now, because when I was playing it earlier on the PS1, it felt like it was a lot strong. Enemies were a lot stronger.
Sorry, dude, you left. And I finished it. Gray's going, what did you do with the muffin?
Boy, Luna has an incredible amount of mana.
Oh.
Where Alex mana capability is very low.
Well, it's a good thing he took her along then.
Yes, indeed.
Otherwise, it could be lunch.
Now, what is that silver thing guarding? Oh, whoa! It actually travels up after you.
Oh no, mutant flies!
Come on, get back on your feet!
Good job, Null.
Oh no, more slimes. Albino baboon.
Oh, one
Luna
shot.
fainted. Where you going, Gray? Love you, baby.
What the heck was that? What was that bright flash? Did it auto use like an item? No? No auto item used, so somehow she had an insta thing happen.
More slimes.
Well, be gone, slimes, and trouble us no more. Now, how much money we got? 276? I still need more. Oh.
Another albino baboon.
Well, at least they can't insta whack Luna no more.
Her level's too high now.
Her health is better.
Another one of those.
Ah!
More mutant flies. Where's my fly swatter when I need it?
I think now would be a good time to go back to the village.
Do you think?
And we work on pushing it in more later. After we take a nap. I know there's a way to heal. I just don't remember very well. Maybe talk to the statue? Yes, that's it.
So are we gonna go eat lunch?
Okay. Nom 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 nom. Lunch is done.
Eat just as quick in there as you do normally.
Well, I could go and make me a quick plate of food, but I also been snacking on those bars I was talking about. You forgot
Whichever
I did
you prefer. You said snack bars. Yeah.
Bring it, fly. Dang. Now the slimes are only doing it for one? All I gotta say is, holy beep, that was fast.
Huh.
I feel like most of the critters in here now are getting swatted like a big old fly. We've barely had to do any healing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So, what are you planning on eating for lunch?
I had blueberry muffin.
Oh, is that why you commented about Gray likes blueberry muffins?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He decided you need to share.
Dang, and I've already recovered all the money I used earlier.
Congratulations.
In fact, I actually think I made a profit already.
Ooh.
Because I spent like about 200 to get 2 swords, and it's already got, and it was displaying like 400 and like, I think 83. I'm now at 504 after spending 400 of that. Hello, I see a bouncy slime.
Another one.
I'll have to verse this against classic mode and see how it acts. Because maybe classic mode has the original difficulty.
That would be nice.
Or maybe my memory's playing tricks on me. Where it's like, as a kid, you think something was more difficult. Let's do this. Ooh, chest. So, Mom, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
What is your thoughts on Star Wars?
It's not bad. Why?
Is it something that you like seeing?
Usually, yeah.
Maybe I should take some time and play some Star Wars games and have you in.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. In through the door, apparently. What is this place? It's so cold, but so beautiful. Ah! What's happening? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something's up there, Alex. Something big.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber? It is rare for humans to venture into my lair, let alone ones as young as you three. I am Quark, head of the Dragon Tribe. You have traveled a long and dangerous road to stand here before me, my young adventurers, and thus your mission must be urgent.
Hey, Alex, did you hear that? He called us adventurers. This old dragon is obviously very wise. My name is Alex. I'm honored to meet you, Quark. I'm Null. Nice to meet you. I'm Ramus. Mommy, my name is Luna. We came from Berg to meet you, sir. and perhaps we were destined to meet. You appear somehow very familiar to me. Are you speaking to me? Yes, child. I sense that our souls are intertwined in some ancient manner. Alas, it may be only that age and isolation have taken their toll, but the feeling is so. Yeah, we'll walk down memory lane some other time. Right now we need... Null! Why are you being rude to the big elderly dragon? I do not wish to become a snack for the dragon. No! What are you trying to do? Get us killed? Actually negotiating the minute. All hail Quark, the mighty white dragon. A perfect human. Oh. Fine, the legendary dragon giant. Could you please get us? You brave, so dangerous a course to secure a dragon. I'm going to regret that course myself. Oh, please don't chomp us to bits. Why is it you humans prize those things so much? You don't know what they're made. Don't you know they're made from my shit? Oh, what's the use? Pardon? Okay. Apparently, the dragon diamond comes from shit that they process. And I may have lost a mom. If you want my diamond so badly, children, you must accomplish but one task. Retrieve the dragon ring found deep within this cave. Return it to me and I shall give you the diamond. Is that it? I'm surprised you aren't handing out nuggets all day. On the contrary, to obtain the ring, you must pass through the dragon trial. The last to succeed was a headstrong youth named Dine. Unless you use the strength of both your body and your mind as Dine did, the ring shall forever remain beyond your grasp. He's just trying to scare us, Alex. Let's pass his trial and get our diamond. Wait, children. Before you begin, I shall restore you all to full strength. You'll need it. You may begin, children. Your future now rests squarely in your own diminutive hands. I think a mom has fallen asleep by the sound of it.
No.
No?
No.
Well, I
But
thought I had heard a snore.
no. You heard the phone go on low power.
Ah.
Down to 20%. Another albino baboon.
Yes, it's a dragon wing. Alright, money.
Yay.
Ah, excellent. You have managed to complete the trial. Here is your reward, brave adventurers. Yeah, we did it. What do you mean, we? All I remember you doing is searching our backpacks for cheese and crackers. This is but the first small step of your long journey, young Alex. A first step? Oh yes, the time is upon us, and more importantly, Alex, you have the green eyes. When I last gazed upon eyes like yours, it was in the it was the shining face of Dyne I beheld, the Dragon Master. Why do you act so surprised? Anyone who looks into your eyes can see it, Alex. The desire to become a Dragon Master burns within your very soul. Cross over to the mainland and seek out your destiny. Search for my brothers, Red, Blue, and Black. Overcome their trials and claim their rewards. Return here when you earn the prize of manhood, and a new Dragon Master will be born unto the world. Wow, Alex, did you hear that? Alex? Your success is not guaranteed, young one, so remain vigilant. I shall pray for your return. Before your long journey into unknown fates, you should spend one last night with those you love. We have gotten a new achievement. Now we can deal with you. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. We're making it through the cave. We just gotta get back to town. So once we get back to town, Alex, this diamond's gonna make us rich. I can almost taste the money we're gonna get. Alex, can we go to Althena statue? All that adventuring really wore me out. I agree now. The diamond can wait a bit. Oh, much better. I feel like 1,000,000 silvers. I bet that's how much we'll get for the diamond. Let's hurry to the shop. At last, it's you. Remember the golden egg you sold me yesterday, Remus? Strange how it had a perfectly ordinary yolk inside when I dropped it on the floor. I want my money back. No. Huh. The yolk was yellow, wasn't it? Enough with the humor, wise guy. Where's my money? Thanks for nothing. Amos, and if I ever catch you trying to con someone again, consider yourself busted in advance. Hello, children. You're looking rather healthy. How can I be of service to you this fine day? I'm here to discuss business. How much will you give us for this dragon diamond? Oh my gosh, I can't buy a diamond like this. I don't have enough money for even a sliver of this rock. Oh, I see. You're trying to trick me. Very sneaky, but seriously, how much? I am serious. You'd have to travel to a big city like Maribia to unload this baby. Maribia. The harbor town on the mainland. That's too far away from here. Too bad, Ramus. Alex, let's go home before your mom gets worried. That's a good idea, because I'm starving. Maybe we can sneak inside and raid the pantry. What's up, Ramus? You look serious. Well, what is it, Ramus? The man talk with Alex. Look, could he meet you at home? Man-to-man talk? Why, of course, Ramus. I don't mind at all. I'll see you soon, Alex. Enjoy your talk. Alex, you heard what that shopkeeper said. The only place we can sell the diamond is Maribia. I think we should go. It's not just about money, Alex. I also want to prove my dad wrong. You've always talked about adventure, so come with me. Of course I'll come with you. I have to explore the world and pass the dragon trials. Excellent. Let's go. Hold on, Alex. What are we gonna do about her? You can't tell her, Alex. You know she'd never let you go. You understand, Alex? Girls are supposed to prevent... pardon you? Excuse me. Whisk for that comment. No, it's not. It's because they have more common sense than most men do. Like you right now, Ramus. He's right, Alex. We both know it. Leave not. Now go make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. Do you really want that, Alex? I don't think so. Me either. So we're gonna... Right? Let's go. Hello. Person I know I have not talked... What? The White Dragon gave you a diamond? I'm astonished. On his first adventure, Dine went to the White Dragon Cave and received the diamond as well. What? You can't tell me. I thought we agreed not to keep secrets, Alex. Oh, got that ring from the White Dragon Cave? I'm so proud you were able to find it. Always knew you'd be chosen by Quark. My son, following in my friend's footsteps. I know he would be very proud of you, Alex. Alex, are you leaving again? Don't go back to that nasty cave all alone. At least promise me you'll come home before it gets late. Be careful, Noel. You might send your wings. You know, Alex, they say the weird woods are, haunted. Alex, we can't see where we're going, and we can't see any of the monsters. Why don't we go back? If you're scared, Raymond, just come out and say it. I'm not scared. Not at all. I'm sorry, Alex, I can't go any further. Blarg! The only time I see Grace move like that involves the chow bell. Sun's going down and the fog is thicker than ever. Why don't we go home? I'm sorry, maybe this was a bad idea. Let's turn back for now. Well, at least I got one treasure out of that little expedition into the forest before you chickened out, Ramus. My father's right about me, Alex. I'm talking, no action. Don't say that, Ramus. With all that dense fog we had to turn back, you were smart, not cowardly. I hope you're right. I'm going home to rest up. Let's try again in the morning. I'll wait for you at the village entrance. Okay. Now, maybe you should tell Luna where we're going after all. See you tomorrow. Alex, did you travel so... Nope, fog was too thick. Came back home. Null? The Weird Woods. You were going to Meribia without me? It can't be true, Alex. Null's only joking, isn't he? Believe you'd leave me here without so much as a goodbye. I don't think we have anything left to talk about, Alex. You're going to Meribia just like Jane. Of course I'm not surprised. You're old enough to make your own decisions, Alex. Never stop you from pursuing your destiny. Just one word of advice. Talk to Luna about your plans. She cares about you. Let her know what's going on. You're traveling to Meribia? Are you sure you realize what a frightening and dangerous place it can be? That's a child, Alex. Don't do this. Mother, I must go. I know I can't stop you. All I ask is you stay safe, Alex, and that you spend this wisely. She needs you, and you need her. Alex, I'm sorry. I was upset with you. I forgive you this time. I'm going to Meribia with you, and that's that. What? You and Ramus went all by yourselves. You'd be in danger. I'd have no joy. Don't even think about talking me out of this, Alex. Luna's going with you then? I'm glad, Alex. Don't worry about me or your mother. We'll be fine. What's wrong, Alex? You better get some sleep. Tomorrow is a big day, son. Tomorrow you embark on the greatest adventure of your life. All I'm thinking right now is, Roads go ever, ever on, over rock and under tree. Don't be afraid, Alex. Don't give up, and don't come home until your destiny is fulfilled. Alex, your father is right. That was the best speech I've ever heard. No, you go to bed too. Adventurers need their rest. Yes, sir! Starting tomorrow, I am an adventurer. Rawr. Not again. Tomorrow I leave this village, the only home I've ever known. Alex? I know where you are, Alex. Out on the precarious cliff, where I am surprised it has not fallen. Luna? Hello, Alex. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I heard your song on the breeze. I wonder if Dine couldn't sleep the night before he left Berg. How silly I am. Comparing Alex to the mighty Dragon Master. I must still be groggy. Adventure, we're going on a real adventure. I never paid much thought to the course that our lives might take, Alex. I guess I always imagined the two of us would have a home of our own someday. Alright, maybe not two. But I never imagined we'd be leaving Berg without knowing when we'll return. Or even if we'll return. I'm... What's wrong, Luna? Nothing, Alex. I just had a bad dream is all. I'm silly, aren't I? We're about to experience the greatest thrill of our lives. And I'm afraid of the fun and excitement I know we're going to have. Luna, tomorrow is the start of a great adventure, Alex. Yes, yes it is. I'm going home, Alex. Don't stay out here too late. We won't be able to journey far if you catch cold. And brush your teeth before you go to bed, silly. Yes, yes I will. Dragon Master Dine had great teeth. You better not aspire to any less. Good night, Alex. Good night, Luna. Bye, Dad. Bye, Mom. I'll miss you, and I love you. Don't worry about Alex. I'll take good care of him. Yes, she will. Don't worry about us. We'll return soon. What about Ramus? We thought we'd go together. Hey, Alex, I was starting to worry about you. Hope the fog clears soon. What? No, I was right. Luna's coming along after all. Of course, Ramus. Someone has to keep you all out of trouble. That's no fun. Alright, Redwoods, here we come. Next up, the port town of Smith. Yeah. You want to travel through the woods to Scythe? You're insane! I mean insane! People get lost in there all the time, and you're just a bunch of kids. Forget about it. Sir Ramus, aren't you looking well? For a moment, I mistook you for Dragon Master Dine. I heard that you are traveling to Maribia today. Please take good care of yourselves. I don't know what I would do if you were to be harmed. Why, thank you. I don't have the heart to tell him, Alex. What? You received a diamond from the White Dragon? That's wonderful. When you become a Dragon Master, could you introduce me to Athena? What's wrong, Luna? You look a little peaked. I haven't been getting much sleep, miss. I keep waking up from a terrible dream. No matter how many times I try to sleep, I have the same dream over and over again. Your strange dreams are just a manifestation of your worry for Alex's safety, as well as your deep love for him. If you trust him, they will fade away. I would do anything to meet the goddess, absolutely anything. Though all my weapons are simple, I'd be happy to sell you anything. You're off to Maribia? I would expect no less from the one who claimed the Dragon Diamond. The village is much too small for mischievous adventurers. Are you three going somewhere? It must be nice to be a kid and play whenever you want. What are you talking about? We're crossing the ocean to start our great adventure. I knew you craved adventure, Alex, but I never thought you'd really go. Good luck to you. Not a swan, not a parrot, and definitely not a pigeon. What could you possibly... Aha! What are you just setting me up for another one of your wisecracks? Absolutely not. Seriously, Are you a white dragon? Wow, you really think so? I don't know what to say. How about sucker? You're a white dragon, I am. Dragon Master Dine. What a sap. Oh! What was that for? To discourage you from further guesses as to my background, wimp. Oh, come on, I swear. I know what you are, hear me? Let's go, Alex. I don't want to get any blood on my feathers. Actually, I get the feeling he may have hit the nail on the head. Let me get this straight. You're all traveling to Maribia to sell the dragon diamond. Nice try, Ramus, but you can't fool me twice. No siree. Alex, what's wrong with you? You're associating with a known criminal. And a big fat liar to boot. I'm not fat, I'm husky. There is a difference. Okay, Ramus, you win again. Do whatever you want. Don't mind me, son. I'm just the hard-working father that puts food on the table and gets no respect. Don't get yourself hurt. I don't want to have to send someone to rescue you. Ramus, please don't travel to Maribia for my sake. Sorry, Nanny, but I've already made up my mind I'm going. What? It's locked. I wonder what's inside. Don't touch my stuff without permission, all. Sorry, jeez. Think you're just a little overprotective of your action figures? Packed with expensive toys. Ramus is spoiled rotten. You're going to Maribia? Are you serious? They don't even have goats there. Give me a town with some wandering livestock any day of the week. We're not moving there, we're just going there to visit. Berg is our home. Going to Maribia? How I envy you children. I would do anything to go back. I'd buy the finest clothes and eat in the fanciest restaurants. But it's hard to travel or live too highly when there are children in your life. Look at me. Oh no! They're in And no comment from Ramus over that comment. Alex, you're really going all the way to Maribia? Please come back alive. I need a lot more of your lessons. When I grow up, I want to be the man who takes the sword out of Dine's monument. I sure hope I can grow up soon. I think you should leave the Dragon Master sword well alone. Hello, Alex. Sorry about the time, but is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, onward. It's worse than yesterday, Alex. There's no way we can tumble through this stuff. We can't keep giving up and going home, Ramus. We have to figure something out. Don't get upset and all. There's something I'd like to try. What do you mean, Luna? What can you do? What? Wow! The fog just faded away. Your voice, Luna, it's magic. Luna? I don't know how I did that, Alex. I don't even understand how I knew I could. I just felt it in my heart and then my voice took over. But how? Luna? Come on, guys. Now that's the fog's gone. We can get to Scythe in no time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. We're encroaching further and further in. Looks like the training from the Dragon Cave helped out quite a bit. Now, we need to go back, however, because we missed a chest along our way. Okay. That path over there must be the exiting path. Oh, a chest, but it's locked. I wonder... do wonder, Null, what could be inside. What are you? Stay back, get away from us. Angry cat vibes. There's too many of them. Oh, it's this one. Surrounded. Oh, I'm too young. I'm promising to die. Ho ho ho! Looks like we have a bit of trouble here. Who are you? And where did you come from? What the heck is going on? Perhaps this isn't the best time for an introduction. Do you kids want some help or? Of course you do. And here and enjoy the show then. Alex, there are more of them, and we can't. How about kids? Is it? Let's do this. What's this? Which one? Let me just ask Google a question now. If I... I see no answer, so I'm gonna go with option B. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, let's have a crack at this. Supper's coming and I need to work up an appetite. Dang! We did it! Who are you, mister? Or should I ask, what are you?
Well, aren't you a hapless bunch? You're lucky that I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers? Are you lost? We're on a field trip. What? An adventure, you say?
What's so funny? The four of you are on an adventure. That's the best line I've heard in some time. Tell you what, I'll whip up a nice fire and some grub, and you can tell me all about it. Apparently, the next hydrate. The second hour has approached. So, I'm going to grab a mask and hydrate. Chimera, if you would be so kind.
That's understood. Well, let's hydrate. Hydrate. It's cutting off my horns. I'm sorry, I can't control it. You know that their bloody ready program is temperamental on, well, I slip part of a horn. That'll do. But you know NVIDIA's broadcast system is temperamental. Well, we'll know, Grim, we'll know. But still, very annoying when my horns just go whoop. See what I'm touching? That should be a horn right there. A general school would be much better than this. Ah. So, school is out. Definite case of school. But sure she will.
And thank you, Chimera, for helping.
You're welcome.
Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep the monsters away. You're smarter than you look, mister. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you, I think. But I'm not smart. When you travel as much as I do, you just learn things along the way. Come on, kids. It's chilly. Let's get closer to the fire. I just realized I haven't asked your names yet. You can call me Lucky. I'm Alex. This is my friend Remus. Hello. I'm Null. And I'm Luna. We're traveling from the village of Berg. Thank you for helping us defeat the monsters, Lucky. You're quite kind. Luna. Is something wrong, Lucky? Oh, nothing. It's just a name I've not heard in a long time. Your village is the birthplace of Dragon Master Dine, right? Yes. Dragon Master Dine is our hero. Well, he's my hero. I've dreamed of growing up to be just like him. So you're gonna be a Dragon Master, huh? I'd like to. No dreams are retouched, no matter how impossible it might seem. And in order to accomplish your dreams, you need plenty of food and rest. So you're saying I can accomplish anything? Oh, indeed you can now. Alright, Alex, let's finish our food and get some sleep. We have to get up early while the monsters are still groggy. He has the green eyes. I wonder if... What the... Lucky is gone. I can't get him to leave without saying goodbye. But anyone who laughs at my jokes is a good man. I hope we meet him again. He was a great swordsman, much better than you, Alex. I think you've been slogging off in your practice again. She has a point, Alex. We can't count on people to bail us out of trouble. Like I said, we're close to the exit, right? After we get out of here, we head south to the port of Saif, where we're to set sail for Maribia and take our first steps into the shining path of glory. Deep breaths, Remus. What was that one? Okay. Your achievements. You never know till you try. Got caught in a treasure chest trap. Ah! It's another trap. Come on. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. What, are all the chests in this forest trapped? Alright, we found the starlight. We see a couple of chests over here. Bring it, little flies. Bring it on. Cause I'm ready. We got an herb. This trap is made with a banana. Not very ripe one. Wonder it's empty. I bet these poor chickens are food for someone. You're a little small for a watchdog, buddy. Yuck, what is that smell? It's like there's a frog in there, or a snake, or both. I don't feel so good. There's so many animals around. It's a major doo-doo duty, I bet. What are you brats doing in my house uninvited? If it's sight you seek, look to the south. Now get out. My goodness, we must have found the Witch of the Woods. Okay, so trap chest. Wait a minute. That chest wasn't even armed. Welcome to the part say is safe. Did you journey from Berg? Oh, I see. The fog has lifted from the woods. I'm so relieved to hear that. You're welcome to rest here as long as you'd like. Do you smell that? The town reeks of fish. I'm in heaven. And Null is our little guardian angel. My, you're such young travelers. What, you want to go to Maribia? Normally there's a ship that goes there, but it isn't sailing right now. No ship, no Maribia. No shining path of glory, no cash. Let's talk to someone at the docks and find out what's wrong. Hey, are you really gonna be a Dragon Master? Gosh, if you become like Dine, I'll be your bride. Dragon Masters are so hot. Oh yes, Alex, she'd make a charming brainless bride. Gosh, Alex, you have to become a want to marry one so bad. I'm sure there are a million girls who think like this. I hate dogs. All they ever do is bark at me. Well, of course they do. Dogs and cats don't get along with each other. Oh, you are pushing it. You guys traveled here from Berg? That's impossible. The forest has been blanketed in thick fog for days. No one can travel through it. The fog is gone, thanks to Luna's song. She has a great pair of lungs. Great, now I can attend the Goddess Festival in Berg. I want to be a cat in my next life, so I have an excuse for being moody. Null, since when have you needed an excuse? Ruby is the biggest city on the mainland. They ship all the jewels in the world there. They have great jewelers just for the rich in that great city. Jewelers, Alex, they might buy our gem at a good price. Ruby has a jeweler just for the wealthy folks there. Great, all we have to do now is get there. Meow meow. Hey, leave me alone. All the cats here seem to be female and they seem to like you, Null. Knock that off. Bad kitty. Oh. Oh, what a pretty cat. Come here, sweetness. Come on. I didn't mean you, Null. Oops. I can't wait to see the festival. What should I wear? This will be the first year we miss the festival. We'll have to go next year for sure. Reminds me, have you been practicing the ocarina, Alex? Don't get rusty. Oh, you look like adventurers. Do all of you know about the 4 heroes? No, we really don't. Then I'll give you a brief rundown of the 4 heroes. Dragon Master Dine, who hailed from the nearby village of Berg. He's, gone now. Mel de Alcuc of Maribia. A Herculean beastman known as Hellmel. Lamia Ausa, the leader of Vane Magic Guild. She's not young, but she's certainly beautiful. And the great sage Galeon, Primer of the city of Vane. He was Dine's best friend. Okay, there you go. Feel any more enlightened now? Of course, who doesn't? I know, I just told you about them a while ago. I'm amused. Wow, what the heck is that weird thing behind you? Weird? Me? This child is wise beyond his years. Will the weird thing behind you eat this? No, kid, I will not eat a ball of toe cheese. Toe cheese? Ugh, yuck. Right, forward! My mom and dad are away, so I have to stay here and take care of my little brother. What a mature little girl. She reminds me of you, Luna. Thank you, Ramus, but flattery won't get you anywhere. Rat. Why do dogs hate me so much? Everyone hates you, Null. Dogs just aren't afraid to tell you so. You're cruising for a bruising, Ramus. Are you just jealous of me because I can fly? Listen up, pal. Flying is not easy. For example, I have to take thermal updrafts and air pressure into account. Null, we have to go. I hate dogs. All they ever do is bark at me. I'd stay out of here if I were you. Never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Plus the beer is watered down. That makes me want to go inside even more. He's just trying to help us, Null, isn't he? We'll go in there in a minute. Hey, a while ago, some weird guy asked me if I knew a lady who's a good singer. I wonder if he was looking for Luna. Everyone here says Maribia is a wonderful place to live, but that's simply ridiculous. More and more people crowd into that filthy city every day, and crime is skyrocketing. Why do I have the feeling he doesn't have the statistics to back up his theory? I wouldn't be surprised, Null. I wouldn't be surprised. The shops in Maribia have items for sale, the likes of which I've never seen. And all of them are quite exorbitantly priced. There's no doubt in my mind now, we're going to make a fortune off this diamond. There's nothing I love more than shopping in Maribia. I'm getting excited about our trip, Alex. Maribia is a terrible place. Stay here in Scythe. This grumpy old man is more stubborn than my father. Urgh, another locked chest. My store went bankrupt, my wallet was stolen, I'm the unluckiest man in all of Scythe. Hick! I'm so sorry, sir. He's not talking to you, Luna. He's talking to his beer. I love all the money I earned on my last voyage. Howdy, children. My name's Brett. I reckon I'm the best there is when it comes to gambling. I don't much care if I'm playing a man, woman, or child. As long as they have money, I'll take it. Hey, what are you kids doing in here? My first new customers in hours and they're underage. Need something to bring in new patrons, anything. You think business would pick up if I hired a singer from Berg? Nah, fight you. Soph and Berg are sister cities, although Berg is more isolated because of the mountainous terrain. Sister cities, huh? Don't relatives give each other food, say, for example, fish? Now, I'm convinced you have a stomach where your brain should be. I finally found a job in Maribia. I can't wait to move. My parents are driving me crazy. Do you know when the ship to Maribia departs? We're about to find that out ourselves, actually. When does the ship to Maribia leave? The sooner I'm an ocean away from my folks, the better. Eh? Oh, air? O is ear? O-E-I, What a strange language, Alex. I've never heard anything like it. Actually, he doesn't have his dentures in. Swoosh. What a fascinating creature you are. I'm just about done with my dinner. Why don't you eat with us? Suddenly, I believe I'm in love at first sight, of course. Hold on now. Have you seen how dirty your paws are? Well, no, but darn it, there goes my appetite. Thanks, Luna. Always cooking something. Cooking up something, kids. Stop by whenever you're hungry. I love the company.
You too.
My son keeps asking me to move across the sea to Maribia. What do you think of it? I think it's a great idea. There's nothing for kids to do out here in the boonies. I'm sure there are nice things about Maribia, but I like Scythe. I was born here and I grew up here. I don't want to leave. I want to go to Maribia, but my mom says it's too dangerous. She doesn't know anything. Your mom doesn't want you going because she's worried about you, and you shouldn't speak of the woman who brought you into this world like that. Sorry, I won't do that again. I'll just mumble to myself. My mom worries about me, so she won't let me go to Maribia. If I grow up, can I please go? Oh, and here I thought that it was a son that had already moved there. Not a natural child. No, you're too young. You're all dressed up for adventure. Big guy, will you take me with you? I don't think so. So, Alex, you had to think about the answer? What was going through your mind? Thought so. Just don't even look. Actually, I didn't even have to think about it. You children are going to Maribia? You should pay a visit to Hell, Mel. Mel is one of the 4 heroes. He's idolized and considered a hero by everyone who knows him. Of course he is, because he's the most powerful person in the city. But he's filthy rich. My younger brother also wants to meet Hell Mel. I promised I'd take him when he's a bit older. Maribia is governed by Mel de Albuquerque, a fellow beastman. Hellmail is our hero. I'd gnaw off my own foot just to meet him. Mel is as popular in Scythe as Dine is in Berg. I want to hear Mel's stories about his adventures with Dine.
It's about time it's started
What
moving
was wrong?
again. I missed like 4 screens worth of text.
You must be having slow internet.
It was. Well, it's on data.
Oh, then the thing must have gone down, didn't it? Is that why you disappeared for a while?
No, I just told you a few minutes ago that the phone died. It ran out of power.
Oh, it died. Okay. I thought that the internet box had decided to say, too much rain.
No. When we were talking, I was down to like 36% power, and then it went all the way down to 0 and shut off.
Oh my. Beastmen and humans have lived together in relative harmony for years, but it wasn't always this way. I guess I never thought about it before. That's because you're the exception, no? You don't have any prejudice against beastmen, do you? Of course not. Only against cats and dogs. Watch Null one day meet someone that looks like a humanoid cat or dog.
That would be fun.
Okay. Let's see. You know, I heard Brett, the gambler, hasn't been being for over 20 years. The captain said he'd do it and put up our sea chart as booty. Brett cleaned that poor fool out. And now we can't set sail. Can you get any dumber than that? Wait, what? That's why you can't set sail? Why haven't any ships left for Maribia today?
We don't have any money for rations.
I don't want to wait here a second longer. I'm with you, madam. I can't wait to get out of this awful town. I didn't mean to yell, I'm just upset because I just had a fight with my lousy, no-good, deadbeat husband. Instead of trying to stop me, my husband is at the bar, drinking away the last ounce of his liver. Now do you understand why I'm moving to Maribia to start my new life? Yes, I do. Ship to Maribia hasn't yet sailed. What's going on? I have to return there to close a big business deal, and if I miss it, I lose big bucks. I feel your pain, sir. Time is money. If I blow this deal, I'll only be the third richest man in Maribia. This will not do. Third richest? How much money do you need?
Lots.
You want to board the ship to Maribia? Sorry, kids, but that's completely out of the question. No, the ship is fine. Kind of a long and embarrassing story. Talk to the captain in the back room for all the sordid details. Ahoy, mates! I'm the captain of the Hispaniola, bound for Maribia. The sea is tossing so hard I need me sea charts to navigate it. But I seem to have gambled it away. That scurvy dog. He won't be so lucky next time I'll have a rematch or his head, I tell ye. What's a sea chart? Some kind of really yummy fish? No, silly. It's a map of the ocean sailors use to avoid hazards. Though, something makes me think that he may be cheating. 'Cause that person said that they hadn't been beaten in 20 years. So something's off. No, silly, it's just a map of the ocean sailors use to avoid hazards. Then let's go get that chart. Howdy, Sheldon. My name's Brett. No, you're getting drunk just smelling that stuff. No. Maybe we need to talk to the captain one more time. And don't ask me why I don't have my... That's the dog. The captain was fooled into losing a sea chart in a card game with an infamous gambler named Brett. The captain is a fine sailor, but the worst poker player in history. The man's eyes twinkle with delight every time he gets 2 cards with pretty pictures on them. Now I have a port full of angry passengers, drunken sailors, and rotting cargo. Lovely. Brett, he's glowing at the bar. Ships can't sail to the mainland, the captains go broke, and so do the crews. We need the sea chart back, and we need it now! Yes, Harbor Master, we will go and retrieve it. I assume it's gonna let us do it now. Pardon? You want the sea chart? Gamble with me, I reckon. We will. Let's play for hundreds. We'll start with a real easy game, son. I'll toss a coin. Yes, say tail. Heads. Sorry, it's tails.
It's probably a 2-head coin.
Tails. And if you notice, the coin is changed colors. Hey, Alex. Did you get the... I mean, really look? What do you mean? He flips isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Brett is switching. Now, if anyone knows anything about money, it's me. Alright. Alright. Well, but... Anyways, you better be sure. I'm all the way to Sash to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Holy gosh, Alpine, I bet that's the prettiest rock I've seen. You got yourself a bet, son. Ha! Hey, Mrs. Flynn was to beat up Brett. Sheer genius. Put that coin... Why, Brett? So I don't notice it has 2 heads? Brett, you're nothing but a lying, cheating weasel. I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Oh dear, I've been caught by a child. If news of this were to travel, I'd be ruined. You naughty, beastly boy. I see your accent was as fraudulent as your coins. Don't you know you can't con a con? But Brett, give us a t-shirt. I'm afraid I don't have it. Please don't choke me again. I bruise quite easily, and I'm a bleeder. What? You said we had to gamble for it. I said you had to gamble, but I never said I had the chart. You ninny, dumb, poopy head. Well said, Noll. You lying, conniving, little thieving bugger. I traded the sea chart to an old woman in the forest northwest of Scythe. She gave me this. A fortune cane. Take it with you. Perhaps a woman will trade again for this cane or something else. Ramus, let's push him again. Why did you give us the cane? Well, I was hoping you brats, darling children, would keep our little secret. I'm going to drink until I'm sick. Then I'll heave-haul hover Brett. Oh, he must have overheard, so... It sounds like he's going to beat him up. Okay, good luck, buddy. You go get him for us. Alright, then I guess it's back to the Witch of the Forest.
I will be right back.
Okay. Down with the ants. And blazing a trail through the forest. Da-da-da-dee.
What is it?
It's mostly ketchup, but a little bit.
Ooh, 800 gold, sweet.
Also, Yeah. Interesting.
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of booby trap? I can't imagine a creature dumb enough to stumble under this thing.
Hey! Hey there! Get me out of this thing!
That sounded like it came further up the trail. Hello, who's in there? What the hell are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, peasant? I order you to release me from this contraption immediately. He sounds pretty rude, Alex. Oh, what are we gonna do? I say we leave him here. He isn't hurt. I'm sure he'll get out of this thing eventually. Well, I'm tempted to agree. I think we should help him.
All of them.
Lake didn't desert us when we needed his help. I suppose you're right. Oh no, it's one of those hair people.
Hey there, peasants. My name's Nash. I'm a rank 3 apprentice from the Magic Guild in Vain, renowned for its rich history and tradition. The area around the Sea Hag's house can be a little tricky to navigate, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
Sound rude much? What are you saying? You're the one who was trapped, pal, not us. We kill you to let a thanks past your lips? Who, me? Who, me? I'm the 3rd rank of the Magic Guild and the best magician in my age group. I'm also apprentice to the powerful sage Galeon. How dare you say I was trapped when I was just
Yes.
when I was
Feel the need to
investigating how the silly device was made. This is why I hate leaving the city. You country folk don't have any manners. You've been yelling at us since we got you out of that trap, and we don't have any manners? Hello, Nash. My name is Luna, and we are all travelers from the village of Berg. These are my friends Alex, Remus, and Null.
Oh, no, you
Are you also going to visit the old woman? You should join us. It would be much safer for us to travel together. Go with you? Well,
I was getting stuck in the room that had 3 lasers.
Okay. Hello? Hi there.
3 lasers? What's this about 3 lasers now?
Physics.
See? You got through it.
Oh, Mew is talking to Silence. Never mind. Well, protecting beautiful women and simpletons is the duty of every guild Okay, note to self. Put back under basket. Check. Right, I will travel to the Excuse me, I'm not. Smack! To the young fool. Nash, your new name is Young Fool of a Toque. I hope you all appreciate my exceedingly kind gestures. I think I have a headache. Yes, I agree, Remus. He is definite. The Fool of a Took is definitely a headache. I think Fool of a Took is a headache.
Sherlock Holmes says from 1943. Couple hundred applied science companies.
You said you were from Berg Village, didn't you? I heard that a girl there with a wondrous singing voice lives there. Do you know of her? I know Luna's really good, but I don't know about wondrous. You're the singing princess of Berg? Love to hear you sometime, Luna. Well, alright. Alright, I'll hold you to that. Now let's go have a word with this,
He needed someplace healthier than he was?
this sorceress. Who put you in charge, Buster? Alex, this guy bugs me a lot. No kidding, Null. No kidding.
Okay, first things first. Where am I going?
On the pricking of my thumb, something tasty this way comes. Hello, children. Don't you look delicious or delightful? What is your business with me? You want the sea chart? Well, so I assume you won't part with your tasty little pet there. Will you trade me the water cane? What? I was given this cane by Galleon when I left Vane. I'm not about to exchange it with a warty old hag for a crummy old map. We need that chart, Alex. What do we do? Would you like me to ask him, Alex? Nash seems fond of me. No way, Luna. The only thing this egomaniac understands is tough talk. Persuasion or force? Tempting, tempting, very tempting.
Okay, I need to be there.
I think we should let Luna handle this. It'll be easier, smoother. Nash, without the sea chart, we can't sell to Maribia, and we desperately need to go. I'm begging you, please, will you trade your cane with the old woman? Nash, need some help picking your... well, there's no way I can turn down a woman as lovely as you. Here you go. Thank you, kiddies, and here's the sea chart.
Yeah. I was trying to do a reference to this one that eat the doodle, even though I theory.
Fuck yeah, science.
Yeah.
Okay. I have nobody to go down, so I don't really know how to physics this. Take a walk. Just listen.
Ooh, nice.
Hold on, elevator. Thanks for the warning. I was. Actually, fall down the elevator shaft. Aha. Next warning. Yes, the science is doing what you're told not to.
Okay.
Anybody on the line? No. Gel pressure. Actually.
All that's in this trap is a banana. Still hungry, Nash? Are you talking? Yes. Null talks, very much so.
Check this out.
I'm so tired. Girls painted. What would I have done if he hadn't? No kidding.
Check this out.
Oh, I really love how it called. Basically, at first you were answering it sarcastically, and then you got this idea. Look down. Sure enough, whiteness.
I wonder what's going on. Everyone looks so busy. I bet they're just trying to finish up their work before dinner. Let's remind me, when do we eat? Oh, you kids were gone, all hell broke loose. A monster crawled onto the pier and started eating the cargo out the ship. Really? That lucky little... that awful creature. Let's go beat him up, Alex. You, the magician from Vane. A monster has invaded the port.
Savage's first attempt to create a diagetic pudding substitute.
And is about to sink the ship. You told everyone inside about how powerful your magic was. Use it to slay the creature. Low down, peasant. First of all, you should address me as Skilled Apprentice Nash. Third rank of the... I can think of one name I'd like to call you right now. Oh, what? Fool of a Took or... Stubborn Fool? That's what I would call Nash right now. Well, before we challenge that critter, let's get heals. Alright, you're back the sea chart. I'm grateful to a lot of you, but my ship is being devoured by a wretched beast from the hellish depths. Must have been all the fish sitting in my cargo hold that attracted it. Did you say fish, Alex? We have to help this guy. Huh? You're offering to slay the monster for me? Yes, if you'll let us. We'll save all your fish, sir. Won't we, Alex? Of course we will. It is a sworn duty of the guild to protect and serve the public. I'll simply use thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast. Ah, bless you, kids. Walk this way to me ship and watch your steps.
Definitely well designed.
Run while you still can, Captain! Captain, we tried to attack the monster, but it's no use. He just ate our weapons. Let the deckhands retreat until we figure out what to do. What are you going to do, Captain? Captain, the monster's eating right through our hull. Let's get out of here before it starts looking for dessert.
What's above you?
Captain, please don't think any less of me for saying this, but... RUN AWAY! Ah! My crew's a bunch of lily-livered scalawags. To think I let those scurvy dogs sail with me. You kids aren't afraid, though, and that's why I'm gonna let you handle the monster on your own. Arr!
Starting one.
This is what everyone was very scared of. Alex, it's a giant blue booger. Oh well, let's just start picking.
Check this out.
That's something.
Check this out.
Carrying out a small garden.
Check this
And I
out.
put your onion in it and cooked it.
Check this out.
Okay.
Check this out.
Now, how much health does this bugger have?
Check this out.
A bunch.
Check this out.
Ouch.
Check this out.
Finally!
It's about time.
Now you've gotten to see a actual boss fight and saw how long it took after gaining so many levels.
Yep. Would you be
So-
kind enough to hand over the map? No.
Ah, you kids did it. You slayed the beast and saved me ship. Would you be kind enough to hand over the map? Gave the sea
And your
charge.
dreams.
I'll never let this lovely rag out of my grasp again. You're headed for Maribia, aren't you? I insist that you sail there with me on the Hispaniola, free of charge. Really? You'd do that for us? Ah, of course. Without what you did, I wouldn't have a ship to sail. Whatever I can do to help you, I will. It'll take me crew a while to fix the damage, but they'll be done by the morning. I'll make sure of that. These buggers
How
are
can you
lucky
get
to have.
men to fix it right.
These buggers are lucky to have jobs after
Jobs
that
after
cowardly display. Har!
Alright.
Get some rest at the dockhouse. I'll have the crew roust you at daybreak. Didn't you hear me? Get to work! And the first one of you who ran away gets to swab the slime off the deck. Tomorrow, Alex, tomorrow, we're going to be in the biggest city in the world. What do you think it'll be like? Will the people be friendly? If the big city folk are friendly, I'll be shocked.
No joke. Well, they have some good fish. It depends on how fresh it is. It's one optimistic little dragon. How did you steal the stone?
How did I what?
Since
What
my
and what?
son was down for that.
How did I what again?
How did you manage to steal the stone?
We didn't steal it. The dragon.
Stone.
We didn't steal the stone. The dragon gave it to us. Apparently, the dragon craps out diamonds with their shit.
Oh my.
Well, that is the sense thing about it.
That's an impressive dragon. It poops diamonds.
You know what's the best part of this, Alex? My dad wouldn't believe it if he saw it. I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly heaven behind me. Excuse me, I forgot I changed Nash's name to Fool of a Toque.
Haven.
Fool of a Toque?
Haven, not heaven.
Haven? Okay, excuse me. Well, Fool of a Toque, please shut your trap. You sound rude as shit.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking to you, Mom.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to the brown-haired derp.
Yeah, Haven is H-A-V-E. And heaven is H-E-A-V-E-N.
Yes, ma'am. As a person as sophisticated as I am, I need to commerce in the commerce and culture of the city.
Yeah, he
needs commerce and culture of the city.
Oh, look! We see someone who is bougie. Bougie. Overly bougie. Not...
And a motor too.
Also, I need people to listen. Who listen to me when I'm speaking. Oh, look! It's an attention person.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Like I said.
Everyone's going, let's just talk to each other while he rants.
Must be related to Dome.
Let's go get some Rex, Alex, and a snack too. Fighting that monster made me hungry. Good idea, Ramus.
You're always hungry, Ramus.
Luna, are you okay? I'm sorry, why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up. Alex, something's up with Luna. You saw the look on her face. Let's talk to her and find out what's wrong.
Yeah, no.
Luna? Alex? I'm not going to Maribia with you, Alex. I'm staying here. Luna, I don't understand. Everything you've talked about, everything you've dreamed of since you were a boy. It's come true, Alex. You're on a great adventure just like Dine. Luna, no! You already said you were coming. So why are you doubting yourself? What's going on? I always told you I believed in you, but deep in my heart, I'm not certain I really did. Why else would I be so surprised at what's happening to us, Alex? It's just so unbelievable.
It's believable.
You've grown so strong, Alex. Strong enough to venture into the unknown. Hell, strong enough to do the SmackDown dance with a big giant slime. With a piranha in it, no less.
Is that what that was?
I'm assuming it was some type of piranha. It could have been something else. But we definitely know it was a slime with some kind of fish in it.
I thought it was an octopus with a slime around it.
No, it was a fish with big, sharp, pointy teeth.
Because I was hearing the tentacles. Like I said, I was seeing tentacles come out and smack.
Maybe it's some eldritch being that can cast
Maybe it
illusions
was
upon itself.
Maybe. Like I said, maybe it was a piranhas.
But the slime was able to smack stuff.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have had tentacles.
Slime can form itself into tentacles easily.
It can form itself into pseudopods, not tentacles. Tentacle is like on squids and octopi. A pseudopod is basically where they just reach out and touch someone.
With nothing but confidence in yourself and your friends, Luna. If I couldn't put all my faith and my trust in you, how can you put yours in me? All I would be on this trip is a burden, Alex. I know you won't admit that, even to yourself, but somewhere deep down you know it's true. Bullshit, says I. Who's been the healer of this group? Who's made sure we didn't die? You!
Survived.
None of us other derps even know healing magic.
Exactly.
Otherwise, I think that we would have been toast, lunch, for several hungry monsters.
Yep, definitely.
But Luna, I've made up my mind, Alex. I'll watch you set sail in the morning and then I'll return to Berg. I'll wait for you there, Alex. I'll always wait for you. Good night, Alex. Then we're not going. Luna.
Hey.
Yay on what?
That they're not going if she doesn't go.
Are you sure you're going to stay here, Luna? Yes, Null. I'm worried about Alex's parents. I have to head back and let them know you two are doing fine. I'll miss you, Luna. Null, you have to take care of Alex for me, alright? No! We can't leave without Luna! Storytellers, how dare you! No problem, Luna. If we get into trouble, I'll just talk us out of it. Take care of yourself, Alex. Don't do anything too dangerous. Don't sleep with your feet sticking out from under the covers. You'll catch cold. Don't forget to eat an orange or two on the ship, and don't forget about me. Luna.
Both were known characters.
All hands on deck!
a lighter skin than they originally.
Ha! Raise the sails!
Became a damn peer.
Take care, Luna. Remember to tell my dad I'm not coming back till I've made my first million. Farewell, Luna. I'm confident we'll see each other again. Bye, Luna. So long. See you. I'll miss you, Alex. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hang on, it's like, hang on, I think I figured something out.
Wait, what's he doing?
Luna, you have to come with us.
What?
Luna, all the exciting adventures in the world mean nothing if you're not with us. This isn't just my adventure, Luna. It's ours.
Oh, Alex. What if...
There's no time to think about it. Hurry! Give me your hand. Come on!
Oh, I hope I did the right thing. It's all so exciting. That was close. You almost didn't make it, Luna.
Now our real adventure can finally begin.
And you'll be right here with us where you belong. Oh, Alex, I don't know about this. What's wrong, Luna? Your face is all red. I'm just trying to catch my breath, that's all.
Come back at 4.
I knew you would come with us, Luna. I had faith in you. Oh, Alex. The writers apparently decided that Luna would go with them. It just took Alex doing a last-minute convince. How this is our adventure. Alex, I don't know about you, but I'm getting chilly out here. Want to head below? The real adventure begins. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? What am I doing?
I was thinking
steering the ship.
About
Steering? Does that have anything to do with cows? No. I use this wheel to control the direction in which the ship sails. Wow, what great magic. Let's give this wheel a spin, see what happens, Alex. Oh, I don't like this magic all of a sudden. What are you doing, kids? Don't ever touch the wheel without permission. Bang it. Don't touch it, period. The captain would have used me as shark bait if he saw you do that. Listen, please don't touch the wheel again. One mistake up here and I'm back to kitchen duty. You're no fun at all.
What's the matter with kitchen duty?
I don't know. I happen to like kitchen duty.
You and me both.
I just get grumpy when they're trying to say something I already know, and it's like, let me do my job already? And quit jibber-jabbing at me. Excuse me, sir, but what is this big pole used for? This is a mast, and we attach our sails to it. When the winds blow, it fills up the sails and makes the ship move. Simple as that. Hey, Alex, do you think I could see Maribia if I climb up the mast? Don't worry, we'll arrive in Maribia before you know it. You should get some sleep. If what the captain says is true, you kids won't be getting any rest for quite a while. Huh? Why do you say that?
I was thinking, that sounds ominous.
I lived in Berg once, but now I make my home on the open seas. This is your first time on a ship, huh? How do you like it so far? I love it here. Everything smells like fish. Then you'll love what we're having for dinner tonight. Every kind of fish you can think of. Alex, I'm starting to think we died and went to heaven. I'll be honest with you, eating fish every day gets old after a while. There are times when I would kill
Actually,
for a Maribia burger. Alex, if the Dragon Master thing
Yeah.
doesn't work out, you could always be a sailor. This is the first class cabin. In other words, why don't you go play somewhere else, Brats? Just taking a look around the ship. Jeez. Alright kids, have fun exploring, but keep the noise down or I'll drag you back to your quarters. Alex, wouldn't yelling at us for no reason qualify as making noise? Yeah, it would. Yes, we're finally hanged in Maribia. One more day, and I wouldn't have had a job when I got there. Now I'm totally set, and I hear the guys in Maribia are the cutest in the entire continent. Who cares about the guys? Tell me about the fish. Guarantee Maribia will be filled with the coolest things I've ever seen. You know what I forgot to do when I hit town, Mom?
What?
Go shopping.
Again?
Yeah, for new weaponry and gear.
And that's what you said specifically that you were gonna do.
Well, at least we have plenty of coinage for when we hit this next town.
Yeah, and they're gonna edge of you.
Maybe. But more than likely, yes.
Also known as
But maybe they'll have really good gear.
suckers.
But maybe they'll have really good gear. You never know.
Right.
Master Mel has a daughter named Jessica. She's an absolute fox. I hear she's also one of the strongest chicks in Maribia, so I've been working out. Would you like to feel my abs? From what you're saying, I think you're a bit misguided. Why do I think that if she meets this person, she's got to clobber the crap out him?
I think that's real good odds.
I'm heading for Mel's mansion as soon as we reach Maribia. I heard he's a really scary guy. And I doubt he has the time to meet with people who just walk in off the street. If I get to meet Mel, what am I going to ask him about? I'd love to hear his stories, but he's probably sick of talking about the old days. I hope not, because I want to hear them too. Should we go with this guy, Alex? If Master Mel takes a liking to you, he'll introduce you to his daughter. How can I make the whole fight dig me? Maybe if I impress him with my mad table tennis skills?
What? Brave?
For someone who is super strong and a warrior, more than likely you would have to beat him in a match. Or give him a challenge.
Yep. Yep.
So, I think you're doomed, kiddo. Almost done.
Or at least
Just have to
SOL.
change. Probably SOL too. Would work. Almost done. I just have to change the bed sheets and... Oh, sorry. Is this your room? Nope. We're in second class. This is just our first time on a ship. We're going to Maribia. Maribia, you children are much too young to be going to an awful place like that all by yourselves. You're just joking with me, aren't you? I bet your parents are on board. My child is about your age, and I don't let him walk to the other side of town by himself. Much less let him wander off to another continent. Your parents are completely insane.
Matter of
Okay,
opinion.
so... Rawr. Good to see ya. Let me thank you again for yesterday. I'm still busting me crew's chops over the way they ran away like a bunch of girlies. I'm sorry I couldn't put you up in the first class cabin, but I didn't have the room for you.
Lunar
And I
running
couldn't
away.
bump any of me paying customers after all of them bloomin' repair costs. I needed the money. Well, at least he admits that he's sorry about it. Ah! Mom, we have hydrates! I say this is a time to break out the beer of cheer, since there are 3 of them.
I was thinking monster.
The foam is trying to escape.
Speaking of which,
I will take also...
shame on it. I'm going to go grab my coffee. I will be right back.
Alright. Cheers!
I was thinking, that sounds familiar.
Oh, shoot. Would you like more? You full?
No.
What's in the bowl?
No.
And now, for the monster.
Not the chocolate chip muffin.
And thank you, Hyper Night Raven, for the beer, for the hydrate and beer of cheer. You know, I ought to make a redeem for that one.
Well, that's what I think, but I don't know if that's true.
Excuse me.
Neat. Wonder why that is.
Let me see here. Yabba-da, yabba-da-da, yabba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hurrah! I love the sea since I was a wee lad. Me dear departed mum always said I'd be a sailor. I only wish she had been around to see me plunk down the gourd to buy this sweet vessel. I've seen you kids walking all over the ship. Are you nervous? Because you shouldn't be. Despite the damage that monster did, you'll never find a stronger ship than the Hispaniola. It's not that. It's because this is the first time we've ever been on a ship. Those are the captain's quarters back there. Don't know if he's asleep or not, but I wouldn't take any chances. Man, I'm nervous. This is my first trip as a crewman on the Hispaniola. I've been put in charge of hoisting and lowering the sails. Do you know how important that is? I thought I'd be chief deck swabber or something. I'm not ready for this much responsibility, man. Don't be such a chicken, man. You don't want to end up walking the plank, do you? I can't do it. I just can't do it. But how am I going to tell the captain? Excuse me. You need a thing. Throwback right here. Throwback? Throwback. Oh, you mean the retro vibe? Yes. Okay, for a second my brain just totally had to think a second. What you might mean by throwback?
I'm sorry, it's just towards the end of that, I fear for my brother.
But how are you doing,
Get back there,
Drakenor? Let me get your shout out.
I have no clue what the fuck he's playing. But it sounds like utter craziness.
And to answer Mew's question, I am playing Lunar, Silver Star Story.
Exactly.
Okay then.
Any of the regulations.
Oswald's out here.
Ooh. What is that? That looked cool.
Also, Uwusta.
Hey, the captain was telling me about you kids. You got back the sea chart and killed the monster. I didn't think there would be any brave kids left in the world. So young, but so brave.
Ow.
An ad break? Oh no! I really need to have a button saying add current or something like that. Or maybe API, which would, for me, stand for Ad in Progress. That might be a good thought, actually. But make it look nifty. Maybe make the lettering be an image, but made out of maybe a GIF that could play out of glowy crystals. Interesting thought.
Hey, we found GLaDOS.
Anyway, forward to the back. Let me through, young sailor. Wait, there's a shop here. Welcome to the Hispaniola souvenir shop. I'm fresh out of ships in a bottle, so don't ask. Ooh. Mom. We have some minor weaponry we can buy here on the Hispaniola.
Thanks. Welcome back.
Leather clothes, leather armor,
Girl, just calm down.
I'm kind of impressed with the potential.
and ooh, bladder just whacked me. I'm going to switch over to our BRB screen and be right back. I will have some music going while I'm in the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, guys.
How's the puzzle going?
Puzzle?
Yeah, Silence is playing Portal 2.
Oh, okay, that sounds nice.
Yeah, he's dealing with the one that's the 4 islands. That's in, like, right after the sunset looking logo.
Alex, I don't think I've ever been so happy. We're on a fantastic adventure. And we're gonna be filthy stinking rich. See, if I'd listened to my dad and stayed home, none of this would have happened. But I kinda wish my dad was here to see how far we've come. Before you sell the diamond that Remus keeps rambling about, I think you should meet with Master Mel. Mel sounds familiar. As well he should. Mel's one of the 4 heroes and governor of Meribia. He is a very friendly person. He might even be able to put up with your attitude. Now the question is, will he be able to put up with Fool of a Took Nash's attitude? Alex, if you really want to be a Dragon Master, you'd be a fool not to speak with Mel. Surely you've heard of all the adventures he had with Dragon Master Dine. Of course he has. And don't call him Shirley.
And I'm almost done. I need to. Yeah. Take that off. Stop.
What's downstairs? Yes, children, it's me. After you so thoroughly humiliated me, I decided to give up gambling for good. I've returned all, well, most of the money I've won over the years and stole onto the ship. I plan to get an honest job and make an honest living. Like, we're gonna take you seriously, Brett. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start a new life in Meribia. You don't know if they have bingo parlors there, do you? No, you were right. He is up to no good.
Who is up to no good?
Brett.
The captain?
No, Brett.
Of course.
He stowed away on the ship.
Ha! That's no surprise.
He's also gonna try and make a new life in Maribia.
Oh, scamming people?
I think so. Because he mentioned, do you think they have any bingo parlors there? Unbelievable. You've heard about that gambler named Brett, haven't you? He's trying to tell the captain that he doesn't have the money to pay for his ticket. What a crook. Like that guy doesn't have enough cash to buy his own ship by now. Well, he might not anymore.
He might not if he's been drinking up.
He might have gotten beaten up by that sailor he swindled.
Maybe.
That was in the bar. Alex has grown up so much since we set out from Berg. When we left, he was just a boy, and on the outside he still is. But he's changed somehow inside. This is all happening so very suddenly. I wish I could understand these feelings. What's the matter, Luna? You look awful. Do you have to hurl on deck? I do feel seasick and all now that you mention it. I think I'm going to lie down before I get any worse. Besides, I want to be ready when we arrive in Maribia. I can't wait, and I still can't believe we're really doing this. Poor Luna.
By the way, I got a bowl of soup and a cup of coffee while I was up.
When I had to mosey to the bathroom after washing my hands, I made me some sausage dogs. Which is just sausage and bun.
I know.
But not everyone does. Or at least I don't think.
Did you bother to put any mustard, ketchup, cheese, or anything on it?
Ketchup.
Half a bottle, huh?
No.
Would you go see what that stupid dog's problem is?
Yeah?
I don't know.
She's out there barking and howling.
Probably barking at Charlie.
No.
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 Wait. What? Huh? Hey, where's Luna? Alex, where did you go? Let's go find her, Alex. Only so many else. Alex, what are you doing? Like, feel nervous? I can't say I'm surprised. If it makes you feel better. I was also a bit nervous the first time I went to Maribia. You realize, of course, a strike you did with thunder magic if you tell anyone. I couldn't sleep either. Offered to keep her company, but she went to the deck alone. You get still up after all that fish you ate for dinner? I figured you'd be sawing logs by now. I think I ate too much, and I didn't even think that was even possible. Ugh. If you love fish, you have to visit the town of Lan. The seafood there is legendary, trust me. Note to self, convince Alex we have to go to Lan. Why are you still up? You need to rest before we reach Maribia. You're gonna spend the entire day just getting your bearings. We know, but we're too excited to sleep. Can't blame you. The first time I sailed to Maribia, I couldn't get any sleep either. You're still not asleep? You two are going to regret this in the
Yep.
morning. But we have to find Luna. Have you seen her? I'm so excited about the chance to meet Master Mel tomorrow. I just can't get to sleep. Me neither. I keep wondering what it's going to be like. Feeling seasick, kids? Yeah, I figured. You landlubbers are all the same. You're fine and dandy when the ocean is calm, but the moment a 2-foot wave rocks the boat, you're grasping onto the deck rails and chumming the water with yesterday's lunch. What's that? Do I have a hard time sleeping? Not at all. Sleeping and eating are practically my hobby. Too bad this guy's a grump. We have so much in common. We could be best friends.
I see.
I'm so sleepy. You kids wouldn't have a do, would you? What the heck is a do? In this world? Or is it kind of like do the do for a man do? The young man sleeping over there, his father is my best friend. He asked me to train his son. But his son's too afraid of his own shadow to focus on his work. I don't know how I'll tell his father. You better get some rest before the morning. You don't want to be falling asleep on the streets of Maribia. You'd wake up with all your money and most of your clothes missing.
Like shit.
Most of? I'm surprised they wouldn't strip you clean just to make a profit. Luna.
Start eating, take care test, and do your job. Don't you have testing today? So we go yapping.
Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come
These two tests, if you are allergic to liver sediment and or starch, you have fulfilled your monthly test selection, self-selection quota. You confirm if it worked. Points and protein. If the test self-selection process.
But what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing when the horizon darkens most? We all need to believe there is hope. Is an angel watching closely over me? Can there be a guiding light I've yet to see? I know my heart should guide me, but there's a hole within my soul. What will fill this emptiness inside of me? Am I to be satisfied
Shush.
Hillary's dumb shit.
Alex, now, how long are you two gonna sleep? Only a few miles from Maribia. It's time to wake up and get some sunshine. Luna, I hope your nose is a snooze button. I'm about to jab it. Oh no, quit your moaning and get up. Stumblebutt.
Thank you, Mew.
I'm sure and glad you woke me up, Luna. I was having a nightmare about a bunch of girls hand-feeding me fish. Well, excuse me for thinking you wanted to wake up sometime this year.
Back on Hillary. Turns out the reason why Hillary has to quit was because Sia
And howling and barking.
was because Scott called. Yeah.
Hillary managed to shred her bed and get it wrapped around one of her toenails.
We're in Maribia, Alex. We're really in Maribia. Give me a big juicy pinch because I have to be dreaming. Okay. Ow! Okay, enough of that. Let's see if my dad... Yeah. Let's see my dad yell at me when I come back with a sack full of silver. I think Ramus is a little overwhelmed right now. Aren't you excited too, Alex? You don't have to be calm. It's
She had
okay
no
to...
reason.
It's okay to let go of your emotions once in a while.
Nothing they were bringing out. Why?
Why are you so restless, Nash? You're just as worked up as the rest of us. So that I can report to Rope. Because everyone knows you think more clearly when your heart is pumping. Report? Pardon?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Is the fool of a Took actually a spy?
Apparently. By the way, Hillary says thank you for the dog food.
I thought she said thank you last time.
Hillary had gotten perhaps.
And she said thank you again. She does every time I give her a new can of wet food. She shredded her dog bed and it was wrapped around her claw and she couldn't get out of her little alcove. So she was going out of her mind. So I had to cut it off her claw and I trimmed her nails while I was at it.
It's even more magnificent than I imagined, Alex.
Because he went out the
Look, Alex! Look at all the ships! And
I thought this was one of the times where
Arabia is even more splendid than
didn't
I
know
imagined.
he had it was just sitting there like
Throwing a little fit for no good reason.
when I tried to get around distance on her front butt and if you would cut her butt down and look at her front paws where I noticed that her paw had got tangled in what looked like a spring. I was confused because were like sound. And then I that it's attached to the nose.
Which is threaded all to hell.
Which got threaded and one very, very well.
Well, it's been fun, but I have
So,
some business to
I had to
attend
call
to,
him.
so I'll be in Arabia for a while. If you need to find me here, I'm usually speaking with my fellow mages on Black Rose Street. Hold on, Lynn.
Major case. Oh my.
At last, we're finally in Maribia. We'll find a shop and sell the diamond.
You're gonna get screwed, dude.
No, dude. Do it with all of us. Gotta be rich, Alex. Filthy, stinking rich. He's gotta get robbed, isn't he?
Or mugged. Or both.
I think I'm almost as excited as he is.
He's not.
Come on, Alex. Let's look around. You were saying that you don't think he's very bright?
No. I don't. I think there's a reason his father keeps a close eye on him.
Probably. One of the four heroes, Master Mel, lives in this city. You want to see him, don't you, Alex? Definitely. Besides, he could give us a clue as to where the next dragon might be. Welcome to the Seagull Tavern, the home of the finest ale, freshest food, and friendliest folk in Maribia. What's that? How can I run this kind of business under Master Mel's rule? I can run this business because of Master Mel. He protects every man's right to be drunk and shameless. Okay, that begs a very disturbing question of who is Master Mel exactly? Other than the possibility he might be a dirty old man?
Apparently.
Aren't most of them?
Well, if we're going by anime, yeah, usually.
See?
This is a bunch of crud. Crud, I say. This guy has won every single hand. Either he's cheating or he's the luckiest dog I've ever had the misfortune of playing cards with. Brett's at it again! What's going on here? This guy with the headband never loses. I even drank 8 beers before we dealt the first hand. 8's my lucky number. Here we go, boy. Yeah, looks like I beat y'all again. Let me tell y'all, it's hard to make winning look this easy. He sees us, it's like, ah! Oh crap.
Yep.
Hey there, do you guys want to sing with me? Great, okay, I'll go first. That was wonderful. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you so much. I'm just grateful to the goddess Althena for blessing me with the gift of song. I must admit, she's pretty good, but she ain't no Luna. I bet you guys heard about the grindery, right? It's supposed to be a freaky combo of magic and machine. Then again, I once heard a rumor
I thought
in
it
this
music.
Huh?
I thought it said music.
Magic.
Okay.
But maybe it did say music, and I'm derping.
Too bad we can't go back and look.
Well, I'm gonna be right back. I need to let the dogs back in. Because I've left
If you
them
let
out
them
there.
poop in that house, he's gonna be upset.
That's why I'm letting them back in. It's been like about 15 minutes.
I'd give them 15 more.
Okay. So at 5 o'clock, I will let
Red
them back
learned to
in.
be sneaky from Hillary.
Then again, I heard a
I will
rumor.
let you know when 15.
Okay. I once heard a rumor in this place that Master Mel once killed a man just for snoring too loud. Besides, why would anyone want to mix those things together? It'd be, don't know, unnatural? Mixing chocolate and peanut butter I can understand, but technology and sorcery, okay, yeah, it was magic.
It was magic then.
Sounds like a bad idea. Not disagreeing with you. Because that sounds like a surefire way to have something go horribly wrong. Because what if the magic decided to inhabit something and it gained sentience like AI and decided, I am the superior being and I shall destroy you?
You mean like Hal?
Like what?
Hal.
What is that?
No, not from Hal's Moving Castle. It's Hal is a supercomputer.
How is that how? You mean the 9000 one?
A little more information would be useful.
Magic fucking up. You can see why I thought they meant Moving Castle.
I don't think there was anything that was inanimate that decided it was superior and tried to destroy. And Hal's Moving Castle. People misusing the magic? Yes!
I don't know. I feel like the story. A bird guy had 3 things.
2000 and Odyssey.
If you are talking, Nothing is coming through, or you're breaking
I'm
up
sorry,
really
Dave.
bad.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I said it's Howl from 2001, A Space Odyssey, 1968.
Okay.
But that's where Howl came from.
And why did Hal decide to destroy all?
Kill Dave? He decided to kill Dave because Dave was perfect. No human is. I got your butt, cat.
I cannot remember why, Mom. Do you know why the Skynet system decided to destroy humans?
I think it was something along the same lines.
But yet they need humans to make more of themselves. Or at least the skin suits.
Yep.
That's the only thing that I felt was weird or off about them.
It reminds me of V'ger, where V'ger is looking for the creator. Sterilized, must sterilize. But V'ger made a mistake, so he had to sterilize himself. Aha.
Why, hello, you're such a beautiful young woman. You must be here looking for work, aren't you? I'm sure you'll be our most popular hostess. I mean, just look at you. Oh, you're, very kind, but I'm not here for a job. Really? Oh, sorry to hear that. You seem like a nice girl, and I'm sure you'd make a small fortune in tips. Oh my, what a handsome young man. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about your adventures? I don't think we have any time for that. Let's go, Alex. Yes, Luna.
Ever get the feeling she's jealous?
Indeed. Or she's trying to keep Alex from getting himself in trouble. I would lean
Or
towards both.
Miss Thing looks like she's wearing a Playboy bunny outfit.
I think that is what that is. Except it has white leggings attached to the bottom part.
Some of them, like I said, some of them used to wear those, or similar, back in the 60s. Again with the 60s.
Hi, how may I help you? So is this your first time in Arabia? Yeah, we get a lot of wide-eyed newcomers here. Tee-hee-hee. Have you gone to see Master Mel yet? He's one of our city's most popular tourist attractions. Wait, a person is a tourist attraction? I didn't think a person
remember?
qualified as tourist attraction.
Everybody wants to meet the hero.
Even when his wife passed away a few years ago, he stayed as friendly as ever. Everybody loves that man. I just don't know how he has the time to govern our city and take care of his only child, Jessica. You seem a little tired. Why don't you all have a seat and take a rest? The goal of everyone here at the Seagull Tavern is to make you feel right at home. I'm not sure about how friendly you guys are. And that makes me suspicious and
I was
worried.
thinking, I would wonder if the drinkers fight. Yep.
Some young kid by the name of Kyle is in charge of the Nanza barrier to the south. He's also the leader of a notorious gang of bandits and thieves. Master Mel hates the kid, but he doesn't have the manpower or will to go out and arrest
You're
him.
roboting?
I'm roboting O'Near. How terrible. Terminate,
Oh, no,
must
it's
terminate.
Robin Hood.
Just kidding.
And there's the fact that Kyle and his men only steal from the rich.
I hardly doubt they're giving it back to the poor. Which naturally makes him very popular with everyone
I
else.
think he might be.
Well, maybe he is doing a Robin Hood. I've worked my butt off
See?
all my life to get where I am today. Last thing I'd want is for some bullying little punk to take it all away from me. Well, why don't you give some of the money back to the community instead?
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Coming through, old man. Lovely scent. By the way, is that
Coming
you
through,
the cheap whiskey?
By the way, is that
Sir, you'll
the
catch
cheap whiskey?
a cold if you sleep out here. Shut up. This is a city of freedom. I can do what I want. Stalk pretty girls. Drink till I can't see straight. You name it. I love this place.
I love
Say-
this place.
Say, Ephraim, the old man said this bar, he wanted to charge me money for all the booze I drank. Because you're supposed to pay for the stuff you drink and eat.
It's a bar.
One of Maribia's most wonderful conveniences is its sewer system. I'll take indoors over an outhouse.
It goes straight to the ocean.
Any day, you know? But I hear rumor that the waste has attracted vile creatures. Do you think it's true? Yeah! Some creatures like slimes love the stuff.
Also known as, oh hell yeah. Do not put that nasty stuff in the ocean.
Master Mel used to wield a huge axe with only one hand. It was very impressive, to say the least. They say he was absolutely fearless on the field of battle. But now Mel has settled into a peaceful life as a ruler of our prosperous city. I get the feeling he is anything but retired from his fighting capability.
Benevolent.
Where if he has to fight, he'll fight. Ruby attracts traders
Like
from
I said, I think he is anything but benevolent.
from all around the world. They flock here. Oh, I would probably agree. I seem to remember a very big man, a fairly big person. Basically think built more than the usual standard like werewolf. Where even if he's gotten older, looks like he could take apart a tank by himself.
Oh no, it's a berserker.
He definitely qualified to be one. And that reminds me of a game that I was looking at. Very nice style for an anime that's based on like the Souls-like. But I'd like to practice more with its demo model and see just how far I can push myself. Sort of kind of use it like a training model for practice work.
Uh-huh. Yep.
They flock here to buy and sell their wares, ranging from common to extremely rare. Is that right? I wonder if we can find a nice present for your parents, Alex. I haven't left the city of Maribia once in my life, but I'd like to travel the world someday soon. Doesn't look like anyone else is in this house. Hello, what's this up here? We're playing the Four Heroes, but we don't have a Galleon. Will you be Galleon for us? Sorry, kid. Alex only plays as Dragon Master Dine. I am Dragon Master Dine. Taste the cold steel of my blade. Oh, hey, didn't your mom ever teach you not to run with sharp, pointy objects? She'll put out your eye. I am Lamea Ausa? I keep having to figure out for a minute how to pronounce that last name. Leader of the Magic Guild, cower before me, peasants. There you are, foul monster. I, the mighty Hellmail, will punch your lights out. Ouch, what are you doing? I'm not a monster. I'm going to bite your lip. Don't be silly, Nell. He's just a cute little boy. Oh yeah, nothing cuter than a fish-shaped bruise on your tummy.
Physics.
I, the mighty Hellmail, will punch out your lights. Blam! Feel the wrath of Dinosaur. Hiya! A large ship from Maribia signed a contract with the city of Vane to transport their magicians. They call on the wind spirit to move the boat and the water spirit to guide them. They've sailed for years using these wondrous means. Okay, those doors are sealed. So what's in here?
Hide.
Have you heard of Vane? My brother is studying magic up there. I want him to come back home. Mom, I think when you see Vane, you will be very amazed by it. You'll have to say magic to become a Dragon Master, Alex. Wait, Dine knew magic? And wait a minute, how does an explosive sword move not qualify as magic?
Girl, what the?
Hey, you know, if you walk west to the edge of town, you'll end up on Black Rose Street. A lot of magicians live there. Isn't that where Nash said he was going out? So we should check it out. If you're going on an adventure, you're gonna need solid armor. Now, what can I help you with? Iron armor.
He's gone insane. I mean, he was already insane. But, you know.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely, especially idiots.
Listen up, you can't underestimate the value of a good armor piece. Remember that. Indeed, you cannot. I heard a lot of bad things about this place, but I decided to check it out myself. Bad things? You know, the owner does seem a little shady, but maybe I'm just being paranoid. That probably is a good reason why. Of course you'd be here. Mom, I get the feeling he's going to get swindled real hard from what that person just said. Hi there. Please be patient with me. It's my first day on the job and I just moved here from Scythe. I'm really overwhelmed. Welcome to my store. Whether you're looking for glass beads or studded diamonds, you'll find them here. Hello there, young man. Are you shopping for a present? Hey, friend? Of course you are. Handsome lad like you must have plenty of ladies. Tell me what kind of budget you're on, and I'll tell you why you need to increase it. We didn't come here to shop. We came here to sell our dragon diamond. Luna, you look pale again. Are you sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine now. Just nervous about how much we'll get for the diamond, that's all. Hey Alex, I'm talking to this guy about buying the diamond. He's trying to lowball us on the price.
I get screwed.
But don't worry, if I can negotiate with Quirk... I remember you cowering in the face of Quirk! Remus? So, please tell me why I should trust that you can handle this. Because he stammered and went into a tiny little shell where you'd swear he's a part turtle. Why don't you go visit Master Mel while I close the deal? And don't forget about Nash on Black Rose Street. Oh, he is so gonna get swindled.
It won't work.
Okay, we think that test. Oh well. I find a way out.
It won't work?
Shut up, Weekly.
I travel from my village to Maribia once a month to do some shopping. Have you come here to shop too? Actually, no. Well, if you have money with you, be careful. There are some seedy types around here. That's why I recommend Meribian Express Travelers Sheiks. Don't leave home without them. Oh, there's the weapon shop that I was looking for. Welcome, traveler. You've come to the right shop. What can I do for you today? Got it. Yeah. Hello, big, huge sword. We definitely love our broadswords.
You mean the word that we saw you literally have popped up there?
We're just going to buy one.
No, I need a box.
And squee away. Excuse me, but where am I? I came from land to see Hellmill, and I'm lost. Beastmen are usually able to smell their own kind, but the scents in this place are overwhelming. Oh, you poor dude. Could you at least tell me where to find Mel's mansion?
Yeah.
Probably it's right through this gate, sir. Hello? What have we here? Official proclamation. The mountain road to Nanza has been closed indefinitely due to the danger posed by roving bandits. Meribians are not allowed to travel the road until further notice, especially foolish young daughters.
You and I are going to solve this real
Ever get the feeling his daughter has tried to leave a couple of times?
I get the feeling that anything Mel would try to do would not stop his daughter. And, oh, look at the time! We passed the 5 o'clock hour for doggies.
I was going to say it's time.
So I better go. Stretchy! Let them in. I will be right back.
for food?
No, my brain kind of derped, I think.
No?
Where I got into contemplative thought. Because it's like I was thinking out how I could have a newer overlay made.
What's that got to do with your stream, though?
Well,
that you're supposed to be on.
Well, the overlay has to do a lot with the stream, actually.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
True. Signed, Governor Mel de Albuquerque. Roving bandits, Alex. This sounds kind of dangerous. Welcome to Maribia. This is a great city of freedom, trade, and wealth. Make sure you mind your own business here. Meribians don't like nosy people. Nosy people don't stay in Maribia for very long, if you catch my drift. This grand structure is the residence of Master Mel. He deserves only the finest. Mel has an open door policy, so citizens of Maribia may come and go as they please. Why don't you come inside and take a look? I guarantee you'll be impressed. I wonder if Mel is inside. Let's come back to that after we go to Black Rose.
Did you ever shop?
Yes, I did. The people of Black Rose Street had the audacity to call it a slice of Vane on Earth. But this place is nothing like Vane, just a small street in a sprawling metropolis. The real Vane is the home of our world's magic knowledge, not to mention both Galeon and Lamea. May Althena have mercy. That's the strangest pet I have ever seen. What kind of creature is it? I'm not a pet, old man, and I don't like the way you say creature. May Althena strike me dead. The critter understands the language of humans. You children would be doing me a huge favor if you were to sell me your amazing pet. No, happening. Ain't no way in hell. No, just no.
I was thinking, definitely time to check the batteries in the hearing aid, old man. I am not anyone's pet.
Intense feeling.
Come now, let's go before he tries to nab you. There's a new fortune-telling shop on Black Rose Street. It's being run by a magician from Vane. I heard she's very good at peering into the future and that she's very hot. Yeah. Oh look, it's another dirty old man. Except they have much smoother skin. Alex, why don't we go ask her about the dragons? Maybe she'll know something. Welcome to the finest tool shop on Black Rose Street. From daily necessities to invaluable weapons, you'll find an astonishing array of articles available to help. Let's see.
Items, not weapons.
I said tools. I also said accessories.
You said weapons for items.
Oh, I did? Sorry. I wasn't trying to do that.
Now you see why.
Ouch! That's expensive.
Yep.
But if it restores MP, that might be very useful.
Maybe.
Remember that we have an exclusive on the Starlight. You can't buy it anywhere else outside of Vane. Sure we can't.
Hi, how are you, cutie?
My insignificant store is blessed 1,000 times over by your wondrous presence. I have a selection of many fantastic and wonderful magical items for sale. The first item is the magic toothbrush. It scrubs your teeth while you sleep and leaves them bright, not just white. I can tell you want one. You need one. Can I get it, Alex? It sounds like it would be kind of fun. Nall, are you too lazy to clean your own teeth now? No brush for you. I knew she'd say no. It'll be your fault when I contract gingivitis, Luna. Of course. You children have wonderful dental hygiene. There's no need for my toothbrush. Ooh, this is absolutely horrible. This is the tragedy of all tragedies. I can't find my magic wig. I refuse to set foot outside this house until I once again have a natural-looking head of hair. I'm sorry, I could not help myself. I could not help myself. Most of the people who...
Like I said, I take it we're bald as an egg.
I assume so. Most of the people who live on Black Rose Street learn to use magic in vain. Almost everyone you will meet here has a degree from the Magic Guild, myself included. We were chosen to come here because our particular skills are suited best to the world of the ground dwellers? Why does that feel rude?
Maybe Vane's... It's a floating chandelier.
You need a form for the guild. You mean the Magic Guild? Yes, talk to the head priest at the shrine. Which shrine is that? The one for she who made our world. Althena, you mean Althena's shrine? Why does the leader of Althena's shrine have forms for the Magic Guild? I specialize in using magic to predict upcoming weather conditions. Farmers and fishermen are especially interested in my forecast for obvious reasons. It's far beyond my abilities to actually change the weather, of course. My power is probably only within the grasp of magicians like Lamea and Galleon. Oh my, are you lost, cat? You'll find a nice home at the bottom of my stomach. I've heard that voice somewhere before. Now I remember. It's the old hag from Caldor Isle who gave us the water cane. Who we gave the water cane. Oh, do you know my sister? Is she still living out in the middle of nowhere all by herself? I wish she'd come back to Black Rose Street to live with me again. But she said she loved the peace and quiet of the woods. Bah.
Yeah.
She's just too stubborn to admit she misses me. Hello. Most popular item these days is the fire cane. Use it as a tool or use its fireball magic.
Fireball. I don't care how big the room is.
If you like anything else you purchase here, don't be shy about mentioning it early and often on your travels. Welcome, young adventurers. We sell armor for magicians. That's all, nothing else. Well, thank you, ma'am. You wanna go on an adventure like Dragon Master Dine, don't you? Don't you have any magic skills? Don't make me laugh. Dine was using incredible magic when he was half your age. Alex can't use magic, but he can use a sword and play the ocarina. He's practiced hard to master them, and I know he can master magic too. You boy, I can tell you're quite the skilled magician. You might not have deduced it from my appearance, but I have been using magic since I was a child. The only spell I can cast is the one to stop sneezing. But I have a powerful sense for magical ability of others. But Alex can't use magic. Really, boy? You can't cast spell? That's because you have to learn to awaken the magic within you. When you get the chance, you should travel to Vane and study magic at the Magic Guild. The teachers there will surely be able to draw forth your talent. You have the dragon wing. Quark would only give that
And your money from your pocket.
to the person who passed his trial, not possessed, excuse me. And that seems to be you. The ring is proof that you have the qualities of a dragon master. I heard that Dine wore it as well. Personally, I thought the dragon diamond was a lot more impressive. And that's what happened. I still haven't determined if singing is the key. I have a strong suspicion that it is. Nash, your friends have come. Alex, Luna, did you think to knock before entering?
No.
All the better to make sure of what you're up to.
Like the crystal ball.
Welcome, visitors. It seems that you're here in pursuit of knowledge. If so, you're in luck. With my abilities, I can see many things, past, present, or future, whatever you desire. So, are you curious? Would you like to learn what the future holds?
Something about this character says beware.
I was thinking, something about this character says she's dangerous.
We really didn't come here to learn anything in particular. We were trying to find Nash. But really, from what I glimpse of your future, child, you need my services quite desperately. So many of the questions you have about yourself are ones that I could answer. And you, Alex, you seek to become the greatest hero our world has ever known. But you are too humble to be a dragon master. You are unwilling to choose power and glory over friends and family.
Yeah, bite my ass.
And let me think. Dragon Master Dine may have passed away, but he probably was just the same. If I had to make a good bet. So, this sorceress can kiss my big fat tuchus. And this will be your undoing. So what's my fortune, lady? Licking your paws and coughing up hairballs, cat. And that was your... now you make me think you're a charlatan.
Yeah, like that's right.
I'm not a cat. Children, I'm Royce. Is there a business matter? Question fair of the heart. Whatever the problem. Alex, I don't know why, but I feel weird and nervous. Even the dragon feels it.
By all accounts, it looks like it's
Alex, Luna, have you finished your tour of the sea? Having lived in the desolation of Caldor Isle, you two must be completely overwhelmed. Overwhelmed? Hardly. I'm sure you'll adjust in time, and if you don't, I'll be that more amused. Hey,
it's down on the screen that says you're unwilling to choose power and glory over friends and family.
Then yours must be lagging a bit.
A bit?
I have since moved past that.
Back in a minute.
Nash, what were you asking the fortune teller about? Hoping she might know a spell to cure your bad hair days. You rude little rodent. In fact, I asked her... well, it's none of your business anyway, is it? Oh, I know what it is. You asked her to see if there's a woman in your future. Nash wants a girlfriend. Good luck, Tiger. Sorry, but Royce and I have several topics to discuss, and none of them are meant to be heard by anyone other than ourselves. Surely there's something you could do in the meantime. Why don't you go visit Master Mel? I'm sure he'll keep you entertained for hours. And it'd be rather prudent for a potential Dragon Master to say hello to him.
Zigzag shiny rope.
Right. Okay, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I exited out, came back, and they were moving! Yay!
This is the mansion of Master Mel. Mel is friendly, but don't be rude. He finds rudeness intolerable. Welcome to the entrance hall of Master Mel's mansion. Mel is the Grand Ruler of Meribia. Feel free to explore the mansion, and don't be shy if you see Mel. He loves to talk. Excuse me, pardon me. So much to do, so little time. There are times when I wish I had a third arm to keep up with all the cleaning. This lady's been sniffing the fumes too long. It's not as busy around here as it was when Jessica lived at home. Almost, though. Master Mel sent Jessica to the shrine to become a priestess. I don't see that working out very well. Because from the description of the townsfolk, she seems to be, brawly? Would that be a word to describe someone who's muscular, but like her old man, kind of gruff?
Yep. Should be
But I doubt that spoiled brat takes her studies seriously. She hasn't had to work for anything in her entire life, Why should she start now? Jessica's not meant to be a priestess. She's meant to live off Master Mel's riches. What's that? No, we're not having a party. All of this is for Master Mel. His appetite is almost as legendary as his strength. In his prime, Master Mel would have eaten twice as much. But now he's counting his calories at the request of Miss Jessica. Wow, Master Mel just became my favorite of the 4 heroes.
That's probably what people say.
Alex, do you think Nal could give Mel a run for his money? Maybe.
As the previous
Hard to say.
evolution.
Mel has exquisite taste, and I prepare him exquisite meals. Mel's wife was the daughter of an aristocrat who lived here in Maribia. After a secret romance with Mel...
Aristocrat?
Aristocrat, not cat.
I heard you wrong.
I may have at first said aristocrat. Maybe I have that movie on the brain.
Maybe. It's a fun movie.
After a secret romance with Mel, who was still a pirate captain at the time, they tied the knot. Wait, Mel used to be a pirate? Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah.
It was so romantic. I hope I find my true love someday. I think all of us do. Alex, your face is all red. Are you feeling okay? Mel's wife was so beautiful. You couldn't look at her and not be captivated. And her daughter is just as beautiful, not more so. Mel is a great boss and a great guy, but it hasn't always been that way. He was a fearless pirate and a fearsome warrior known only as Hell Mel. Hard to believe, isn't it? It's a time when the name Hell Mel caused all of Maribia to tremble. Master Mel doesn't know his daughter is a total tomboy. Whenever he's around, she puts on her innocent little girl act. She may not act like a lady, but boys still swarm to Jessica like flies to honey. When do we get to meet this girl?
I think we're gonna have to go to the temple to
Halt!
do that.
No one is allowed past this point without Master Mel's permission. This is Mel's conference room. The Master's door is open to all. Go on inside.
The name's Mel de Alkirk, and I'm the governor of Meridia. Since you're new here, I'll warn you. If any one of you dares to make even the smallest bit of trouble in me town, I'm gonna take your little heads and pop 'em right off those twiggy necks of yours and mount 'em on me trophy wall, got it?
Interesting teeth and ears he's got there.
Ah! You scared the heck out of me, old man. I thought my heart was gonna pop. Don't be scared. I'm just fooling with you. Now then, what brings you to see me? Alex is gonna become the next Dragon Master, Master Mel? So he came here to pay his respect to one of the four heroes? I see. We have a future Dragon Master in our midst. Oh, that's rich. I like a lad with ambition. There aren't enough of you around anymore. Alex, let's find out how serious you are. What? Alex, you're gonna get smushed like a grape. Then we'll have some wine. Wait, did he just get dragged into... If you see a weakness in my defense, take advantage of it. Don't go easy on me, lad, because I won't go easy on you.
Like we thought he would. Excuse me. An axe has a whole lot more reach than an EV sword. Ooh, nice fireball.
Not bad, Alex. Not bad at all. That's the best fight I've had in ages. You might be the next Dragon Master after all. Of course he is. Alex met Quark, the White Dragon, and passed the first trial. Really? I'm even more impressed with you than I was before, lad. All hail the next Dragon Master! You know, lad, I've got a daughter not much older than you. Your daughter's name is Jessica, isn't it? Right. Girl's got a heart of gold and a soul to match. So you're saying she... Huh? What's that? Nothing. Nothing at all. She's had Althena's shrine, learned to be a priestess. She'll be a great one. You should meet her sometime. I think she'd like you as much as I do. But you're going to grow up before I let you marry her, lad. I don't know, Alex. I think she'd be just as scary as her father.
You think?
To be a Dragon Master, lad, you're gonna have to meet all the dragons. I don't know much about where to find them, but my good friend Galeon would. He lives in Vane. You made my day, lad. I was starting to think I might be the last brave man in the world. Wish you good fortune on your journey, Alex. Oh. You may pass, but please be quiet. Both Master Mills and Jessica's bedrooms are located upstairs. Did you hear that, Nell? Hear what? You're going... Hear what? You're going to have to speak up, Luna. I don't know how Alex puts up with you.
He's pretty nice for a little dragon.
Well, isn't this cute? A boy and his
Not
monster.
A monster.
Monster? Excuse you? That is
Maybe
not
he's
a
talking
monster.
about Luna.
Or maybe he's talking about the dragon playing video games right now. That's tempted for a pixel snack.
It's either Luna or Null that he's referring to. I'd like to know which one.
Hey, I don't care what you are. Just keep the nose down or I'll have to put you down. Ah!
Noise.
Nessa becomes more beautiful every day, and she looks more and more like her mother. Can't imagine what Mel must feel every time he sees her. The door is locked tighter than a bank vault. Some people accuse Jessica of being spoiled, but she's always has kind words for the guards. Anyone who thinks Jessica is spoiled obviously doesn't know what she's really like. When Jessica was here, she was a dream job, and now I'm forced to ogle the maids all day. She can't get back from that cursed shrine soon enough. Oh look! It's another dirty old man!
Or a dirty young man.
When Jessica returns from her stays, I'm gonna be assigned to guard her bedroom. Life doesn't get any better than this. Isn't he holding on to his sword just a bit tight? It's a very dirty young
he's
man.
Not holding on to a short sword.
What if that was the sword he was referring to?
Didn't look like it. Looked like he was holding on to a long sword.
Well, let's go check in on Derpadoo. You don't understand. This is a dragon diamond freshly made from Quirk's mighty keister. He doesn't give these away to just anyone you know. How am I supposed to know if this is a genuine dragon diamond? We've had a devil of a time with dragon zirconium? Wait a minute, that sounds like bullshit. It seems like we got a fool in here every day now claiming to have a genuine dragon diamond. But I will admit this is the most beautiful gemstone I've ever seen. Hey Alex, did you meet with Mr. Mill? I'm still negotiating with this guy to buy the diamond, but might have to sell for a lot less than it's worth. I'm sorry.
No.
Like I've been telling you, young man, this is a wonderful stone, but dragon diamonds? Sorry, no. No one even knows where to find dragons anymore, much less how to get diamonds from them. Alright, how much will you... For a diamond of this caliber, I'll give you 20,000 for it. And that is my one and only offer. It's your decision too, Alex. I think we can get more. Is that right, young man? Come to look around, but you're not going to find a store to offer half as much as me, the richest jeweler in Maribia. I also think you're a swindler because take a look at this shop. Yep. Look how bare it is.
Yep.
And then look at it.
Talk to the purple-haired one.
Then look at the state of his storeroom, where all I'm seeing is flowers, no gemstones of any sort.
Yep.
So I think he's full of crap.
Not gonna disagree with that. Where are we going back?
Because it's gonna... Because unfortunately... Excellent. I can get your May. Hand over the diamond so I can put it into my safe. I would have said, no, you're gonna bring the May out now. Or no sale. Wait here, please. I didn't realize it took so long to count 20,000. Maybe it's too heavy for him to carry it all here all at once.
I think he's cut and run.
Alex, something's wrong. Ross? Hello? Where are you? Alex, Ramus, Ross is gone, and so is the Dragon Diamond. We've been had! Please don't hurt me. I just started working here today. I don't know anything. I don't know anyone. Why don't you talk to Master Mel? Maybe he could help you. This is all my fault, Alex. I should have known Ross was a con from the start. I got cocky because I was able to catch Brett. I'm so sorry. Let's go get Nash. And then go get to Mel. Oh, he's gone. Never mind then. But I do think Fool of a Took Nash is up to something.
You think?
So, lad, what's on your mind? We were trying to sell our diamond to a man named Dross, but he stole it. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times that Dross is a crook. But it's your fault, too. You can't just hand over a valuable jewel like that. Since you're trying to become adventurous, I think I'll let you solve this one on your own. Test your strength, but trust your heart, lad. All you can truly rely on is yourself. Well, looks like we're going down the pipe after him. Or wherever he went in that back room. Alright, you swindler. We're coming for you. Whoomp. Wait, Brett? I've been scoping out Dross's store for weeks, coming up with the perfect plan to rob him blind. Then I stumble on this secret passage in the sewers. I decided today was the day to pull the job, so I hid here and waited. Then Dross runs past me, clutching the biggest diamond I've ever seen. I had a sewage worker alibi ready, but he was so happy with his giant jewel he didn't even notice me. This day has been so weird that I just had to tell someone about it. Alex, this guy's a thief. Shouldn't we tell someone about him? We don't have the time, Null. The longer we stay here, the bigger lead Dross gets with our diamond. One citizens have reported strange noises coming from the sewers, so Master Mel sent me down here to investigate. I'm afraid I can't get any deeper into the sewers alone. Whatever's down there might devour me. You sound like it. You're a whiny ninny.
Like I said, ballless wonder. Look like a cross between snakes and slugs.
I think that's what it was. Okay, we can't go that way, but we can go this way.
I was thinking, there's some more of them. Wonder what's in the barrel.
Nothing. It is a non-interactable.
I was thinking, it's a decoration.
Ooh, chest. We got some starlight, Mom.
Nice.
Now, what's down this way? Ooh, treasure chest.
Another
Out our
one of those.
way, critter. That treasure is ours. So, scutch. So, badoosh.
Nice job. That was quick.
Actually, Luna, we need your assistance a moment.
Nice.
And now the party is healed. And another star light.
Those look like piranhas. Hey, Dragon, you want some of this fish?
Good job, Alex! Let's just save a second.
There's another one of the slug snakes.
No, as
No,
soon
there's
as...
several slug snakes. Hey.
And hello, Ninarachna. How are you doing today? And let me get your shout out.
Clown's pretty close to me.
And I hope you get to enjoy your lurk. And I do think I've spotted a melody. Avatar.
Yay. Welcome to the party, Melody.
Okay, okay.
I assume everything's going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I'm already down 5%. Actually, 7%.
I missed what the funny was.
That's annoying.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I don't know if I have. I'm pretty sure I have an.
Darn. I was enjoying having you back.
I'm dying and I still can't stop laughing. If you do, be sure to tell the mumsy why I'm laughing. Oh, I really wish someone had clipped that.
Wonder what that.
Evil wisp.
Ooh, it's an evil wisp.
Bring it on.
Nice.
Alright. And... oh, so much for lurking.
I don't think you're going to be able to walk through that wall.
Ocean Sky. Use an 8. Use number 8. Number 8's our ball. Direction. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh my god. This could either go really bad or really well. Let's find out. Oh wait, never mind. Strike! Let's go.
Let's get 'em. Now Aaron will watch Necros while watching WrestleMania. Hope you enjoy WrestleMania.
Good to see you, Ren.
Those fish sure don't want me getting that treasure chest.
Nope. I guess we're gonna have to get some sushi.
We're gonna need some rice, some seaweed, some soy, maybe also some wasabi beans for crushing up.
I was thinking some vinegar.
Okay.
Touch of sugar.
Herb. Okay, time to... She is having to use healing magic like crazy. Oh, even Christian Cool is watching it in his Discord? Nice.
You know what that thing that was with those last fish looked like?
What?
An ammonite.
An ammonite?
Yep.
What's that?
The spiral shell with the tentacles coming out of it. I'll send it to you if I can.
There you are, thief. Give us back our diamond now. I don't know how you kids found me, but it doesn't matter, because you won't be around long enough to find your way back out. Here, boy. That's it. We're here. Alex, what is it? It's kids. I'm pretty amazed myself. I never knew my little pet would grow so quickly down here. Or they come in so handy for getting rid of annoyances like you. Get ready, Alex. His pet looks like he's hungry.
Okay, I sent you a ammonite.
Okay, note to self. I will need to go back and train some more.
Let me guess, we're dying.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Yike. I take it that's a dragon.
Come on,
yep.
Get back on your feet. Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh dear. We are so screwed. Well, hello, Gray. Welcome back. How do we give Luna the antidote? Yay! Ramus is down again? So did we get our diamond back?
We're trying.
Does the dragon have it? So does Fireball work on this dragon?
It works, but with optimal, with less than optimal power.
I see. Nailed again. Ouch. Come on, get up. Well, dang it.
Okay, I would say we should try and train to at least level 20. But we're going back to town so we can heal. Well, actually, what time is it? Oh, it's 6:21? I believe it's time for Grimoire Groves. Time to start up.
I'm kind of enjoying this.
Okay, let's put it to a poll then. Alright. The poll has been set for 2 minutes. And we'll see what every...
vote.
Well, you already voted for Lunar.
Yep. But you know what I'm
seeing what community's
everyone
thought
else
is.
thinks.
And the voting has concluded. Mom, you get your wish.
Yay!
Okay. Wait a minute. Don't I have a... I almost forgot about that dragon wing I got earlier.
What does it do?
Insta escape.
Oh, wow.
Now, I highly recommend we buy a new one.
Yep, definitely.
Now I just gotta figure out where the item shop is. Item shop, where are you? Well, when in doubt.
Thought you already passed it.
I did? Where?
I thought you did.
I know there's an item shop here.
There it is.
But after fighting that critter, let's see, right now in WrestleMania, it's Jey Uso versus Gunther, the Ring General.
Anyway, are you going to buy that dragon wing?
I already bought one, I believe. At least I think. Yeah, we got another.
Yay!
Remember, we have an exclusive on Starlight. You can't buy it anywhere else outside of Vane.
I thought we were finding Starlight.
I had to use a bunch to get my MP like I did, but since I've discovered that we're gonna need to do a lot more fighting before we're ready.
Yep.
I think.
So who do we fight? Or what do we fight?
Remember that Drac? We're going back into the watery dungeon now, or the sewers. And we're gonna have to continue fighting for a bit. Till at least we...
that's why I was asking. We're fighting fish and slugs.
Ouch, poor Remus.
There's another one.
Okay, no secret entrances that way. Okay, fish. On there. It's training time. We're after anything and everything. Because Alex is gonna have to be our secret weapon against that dragon. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hey, no, it's fishing time.
Want some sashimi, no? What you looking at, Gray? The grog snakes seem to be less difficult.
Yes, they do.
What's the thing on the building there?
Thing on the building?
Yeah.
You mean this? A switch?
Yeah. Is that what that is?
Yes.
What does it do?
Basically, pushing those buttons lowered these bridges when we were doing our first run.
See. More fishies.
You fishy, 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 fishy. You fishy, fishy. I guess nothing to attack that one.
Hey here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Oh, there, but at least Alex is about to level up. And then Luna and Ramus won't be far behind. Let's do this, fish.
That's interesting. It's an ammonite with a horn.
Goodness.
Kitty.
Well, let's see. Wait.
Where are we going now?
You folks new to our fair city, aren't you? Well, you must have You've come to the best store in Maribia.
Got another one of those?
Uh-huh.
So where are the two other plants?
This is a healing net. This is
and that's
antidote, which we have plenty of, and this is cleansing water, which nothing in the dungeon down there. And the other 3,000 is gonna go towards more of those magic baubles. where we're going to build up a supply of about 20 before we go back to face the dragon. I think that's a smart idea.
I was thinking that makes real good sense. That's one strong dragon.
And if I have a good idea of its health, I think it probably has somewhere around 2,000. If I'm gonna do a good guesstimate. Hopefully it's an accurate guesstimate.
Yep.
But we're also gonna be training up to level 20.
Yeah, you just said that.
Oh, I almost forgot. The most important
What
thing.
did you forget?
Visit the goddess. See? And now we are fully restored again.
I was thinking she gave you extra power or extra health.
She restored everything.
Nice.
Now back after that swindler.
Wish I could have heard any of that.
What? Going after that swindler?
Oh, I said you were roboting again.
Roboting? Oh no. How unfortunate.
Yep. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo.
Oh, no critter there.
I'm sure you'll find one soon. La, la, la.
And frog sluggos.
You hear fishy, fishy, fishy.
Alex apparently wanted to flash fry his food. Now, Mom, I wonder how someone gets the nickname the Ring General.
No telling.
Did they have to fight in Sauron's army and be gifted with many rings to be called that?
It's possible.
Come on, Ramus. Let's kick these wisps' ass.
You know we got a snaky.
I wonder if it cooks up good.
It might.
Oh, it works both ways. Well, the overall enemy's damage is going down. But I think I just remembered something I forgot to buy.
What?
No, I did buy one. Never mind. I fibbed.
What was it?
One of those dragonfly wings. So that we can speed escape a dungeon. Bring it, fish. Because you ain't escaping me. Besides, I need all the experience points I can get. And you're the only game in town right now. Since it won't let me go outside the town till after this, if my memory serves right. Oh my god. This time it looks like Luna might actually have some spare magic points afterwards.
Yay.
And not be sucking up herbs like crazy.
That's a good thing.
Because every healing item is important.
So, how do we get Ramus some magic points?
Ramus is actually a side character who just battles with you for a little while.
Oh, he doesn't get magic points then.
Because if memory serves me, actually, spoiler, never mind. Forget I said anything.
It's okay. Okay.
God, how many memories pop back up on autopilot when there's just a single question. And we'll see if critters reappeared or not. If not, I'm using the wing. Okay. Wing time. Because I was kind of tempted to test my luck against a second wave. And yes, it's a grindy portion to beat the second boss.
Yeah. I don't see a problem with this.
And not everybody likes watching grinding.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Mew is a definite one on that one.
She gets bored easily.
Alright. Look at that, Mom. Luna's got 130.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice. Now, if only we could get you, Alex, up there like that.
That would be nice.
Or somehow teach him how to use, like, long-range lightning magic. Now,
that would be
instead
fun.
of later.
So who's the guy with the purple hair in front of the striped awning?
That is a kid.
I see.
Who's just standing there. See? I knew it. I can't leave the city. F!
Oh, let's go fight some more fish and snake slugs.
Well, let's go and get more of the shiny things before we that
And
will
another
need
dragon.
for the dragon fight. And we'll just invest
in several of those.
and a couple more of those healing nets or berries or whatever they are.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Alex started hitting those for... Alex, you've gotten way more powerful now.
Yep.
Now if only you could take out 3 in a single turn. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yep.
Without using a special ability. Right.
There's another snaky.
I was hoping that one of those sidewalls might have led to the other side there.
Oh no, he's poisoned.
Thank goodness it isn't like Final Fantasy Venom, where it's only venom that lasts after a fight, where the poison effect goes away after battle somehow. It's like, what? Did someone suck out the poison?
That reminds me of a very bad joke. Where the two cowboys are out in the wilderness and the one cowboy gets bitten on his you-know-what when he goes to take a pee. And the other cowboy rides into town and the doctor tells him, well, you gotta suck the poison out. And so he rides back and the cowboy that got bitten says, well, what did the doc say? He says, you're gonna die, Jake.
Really?
Yep.
That is a terrible way to go. Just because his
Yep.
friend is an a-hole. Where I can think of worse things you could do.
So can I, but you know how some of these cowboys are.
What? Afraid of the... Afraid of a little pole?
I was thinking, afraid of the trouser snake. Oh no.
Grinding. Ever gotta
Grinding,
grind.
grinding.
Grinding, rawhide. Let me see. I see a 1 hydrate, a 2 hydrate, a 3 hydrate, blah blah blah.
So, are you going to hydrate with the monster, or are you going to hydrate with the bear?
Or am I going to ow.
Hydrate with more water.
What happens when I get up to go and get one of my hydrate partners? But I don't want to hydrate. Hello, sir. Yes,
Sure
you
do.
No, I don't. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Fine.
Of course, by now, I'd need to be offloading extra water.
Let's see. I see 1 stretchy, 2 stretchy, 3 stretchy, 4 stretchy. Grandma, what do I look like? A stretchy yo-yo? You are today. Crapola.
What's a SETI?
Stretchy.
Oh,
stretchy.
Stretchy. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 1, 2.
You can do this.
8, 10.
Come on.
How about you gotta do it one more time? Oh, darn it.
Work it.
Okay. No use. The chair for balance.
Come on, you can do this.
There! 4 stretchies. Wait a minute. Oh no, more have appeared. In fact, 2 more. Ah! Apparently, I must stretch more like a turbo. What? You want to show them?
I hear you going.
The red has apparently wanted to show themselves a bit. Yes, you are silly cute. Yes, you are. Now, I'm going to put you back down on the floor.
The silly cute needs to go out again.
After only 2 hours?
That's how often I put him out to keep him from going in the house.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Where's Bill?
Probably with Dad. Because Red was in the living room.
Dad back? Like I said, is Dad back?
You think so? No. Sure. Okay.
Well, make sure. Because we don't want Bill going in the house either.
Okay. I will be right back and I will fill that hydrate momentarily.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. And now to commence the beer of cheer drink. Cheers, dudes. And that's the end of that monster. And also, finally, water. And thank you for the hydrates. Hypernitration. And squeeze. Alright. And now for a bite of breakfast sandwich. Alright. Sounds like Mew is annoyed at something. Or at least I thought I heard a Mew.
wish they had a setting for if health falls below half. The healing commences. We're just gonna shoom past the fish right now. And conserve as much as we can. Okay. Now they're at 17, we'll make another attempt.
Well, bricks being burned me, I could understand, but flipping calling a scarecrow for who? Girl.
I heard a Mew talking and then
I'll send the short to you too.
She was saying someone was calling a skeleton Greco. Or a scarecrow Greco.
Greco. Huh. I know the name seems familiar, but
uh,
That's why it sounds
and
familiar.
Avandra. Anyway, the same player plays a scarecrow in another thingy, and see, basically,
Game.
I don't know if it's the same campaign, just different characters, or if it's a completely different campaign, or like a Halloween version of what exactly it is.
I see.
But basically, the person who plays Crimmy in the original one, while beyond the Glitchlight, Crimmy is a alligator voodoo, warlock of some sort.
Alright.
That's different.
Time for round 2. There you are, thief. Give us back our diamond now.
He plays Brixby.
I don't know how you kids found me, but it doesn't matter. Because you won't be around long enough to find your way back out. There, boy. That's it. Over here. Alex, what is it? Surprise, kids. I'm pretty amazed myself. I never knew my little pet would grow so quickly down here. Or they come in so handy for getting rid of annoyances like you. Get ready, Alex. This pet looks like he's hungry.
The player was like, I'm Brixby, not Crimmy. And like, I'm sorry.
I thought you said you were going to get to 20 before you thought Bleeper again.
We're gonna test our luck with about 11 of them. Because I have most of my stuff.
And then she proceeds to go, Brixby, as you look up at Greco is not the name of the scarecrow. That's the name of the goblin from Bobby on.
I see.
And she basically was like, it's hard. Brixby and Crimmy are the same. And are the same character. And I'm just thinking, that excuses Brixby and Crimmy, but that does not excuse why you call a scarecrow the name of a goblin. Because they're nothing alike.
I hear you.
Because the scarecrow, from what I've seen, is Sad Boy McGee, who wants to be king of phobias, while Greco is flipping. He's a goblin dad who wants to be cool to his owlbear daughter.
I see.
Fucking sing something else, bitch!
It's a healing song.
Which? You? Really?
It's just the same notes! Over and over and over!
Where's those stupid... Okay. Little dragon, waking them up anytime now would be a bit useful.
You have to get up.
Get back on your feet!
Not the one I was hoping you would wake up.
See, you should have waited till you were at level 20.
And I can't just mute it, Mew. Otherwise I would.
She would have really been going nuts if I had been in here with her singing that earlier.
Yep.
I had to come back in here and plug my phone in.
Why you wake up the one who is not... Oh, finally. Thank God.
So of course he's back now. Now they're both back now.
Oh my God! Tiny little dragon! Why are you not waking up the one we need?
Oh, he's up. And
He's that.
Back down. I take it the diamond thief has gotten away again.
No.
Just hiding out.
This is his pet. Which we have to beat to get back the diamond.
I see. Nice pet. Oh, nice. Now heal those two.
We can talk about this. Hey, you kids are getting dangerously close to invading my personal space. Give us our diamond back or else.
I was thinking with a long sword,
Okay, this is all the money I have. Take it, it's yours. 500, we
diamond.
agreed on a lot more than that, Dross. Hey, I have an idea. You own your shop, don't you? Of course I do, so what? 'Cause now I own it, Dross, in exchange for the diamond. That's a fair deal, right? Sure is, so I guess I'll be leaving with the diamond. What do you mean? I sold the diamond to the shop, and since I own the shop, I own the diamond. If you don't agree with my logic, we can keep you down here until you realize how much it makes sense. Remus, I know you never heard these words before, so I'll be gentle. You are the man. Because I think everyone deserves a second chance, Strauss. I'll give you a job. But if I ever catch you trying to scam someone again, you are so fired. Thank you so much. I'm trying over a new leaf. Nothing but honest work for me from now on. I'll return to your shop and start waxing the floors. I know I can't trust him, but he can teach me all he knows about business. Then I'll fire him. Remus, you're totally ruthless. You're gonna be a great businessman. I'm proud of you, Remus. Let's get out of here and take a look around your new store. Remus, don't tell me you're starting to like it down here. Alex, I forget. You can keep half of the money, Alex. Having the shop is more than enough. Let's continue this conversation above ground. I need fresh air, and I need it now.
Yeah, I can see why. You see the menisma floating about.
Oh yes, there's no doubt about it now, is there? She is the one.
The one what?
Who knows? Is this place deeper than it looks? Because I know I see these chests there. But yet, I don't seem to see a way up to that point. So,
I think they expect you to use your dragon wing.
no, I mean, how do you get to those chests? I mean, I see a...
Yeah, I see a chest over there on the right.
Oh, we'll just come back later.
So was Bill with your father?
Uh-huh.
So did you put him out?
Thank you again for showing mercy on me, Remus. Yeah, he brought them back in.
I see.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone here to see you. You're back! Excellent! I heard about your journey through the sewers to find the diamond and how you killed dozens of monsters along the way. You may not have any magical abilities, Alex, but you're still very strong. Strong enough to come to Vane with me. I'll introduce you to Galleon and get you into some classes at the Magic Guild. Think about it, Alex. You could finally learn to use magic. Alex, this is an imposter. We all know the real Nash would never praise someone other than himself. Would you please let me finish, Cat? Thank you. As I was saying...
She's not a cat.
I know that, you know that, but apparently the people in this world are not as bright.
And he's not a cat.
Alex, why do you keep making yourself seem dumber than what your classmates have seen of your magic studies?
Alex is the one that's the fighter.
I mean, not Alex,
Who
excuse
is
me,
the-
Nash!
Thank you.
My brain
I didn't
is...
know his name.
Nash, who also I've been calling Fool of a Toque.
I see. Do you need a nap?
No, I don't think so yet.
Okay, just checking.
Enjoy your company, and I can see enormous potential within you. Wait a minute, something sounds fishy. You were the one who was acting like a dill hole when we first rescued you and rude as beep. I highly doubt his words.
Yeah, I think it's set up personally.
The Mage Guild is always looking for people like us. People who want to take their potential and turn it into skill. If you come to the guild, you'll meet Galleon and Lemea, two of the 4 heroes, Alex. Two of the people who fought alongside Dragon Master Dine. They may even be able to tell you more about the dragons. What should we do, Alex? Go with Nash or go home? Don't look at me, Alex. This is your life and your choice, but I promise to follow you.
Might as well check out the guild.
Alright. Excellent, Alex. You won't regret this decision. We should depart for Vane immediately. I rather suspect we will.
Yeah, that's why I said bullshit.
Alex, I'm going to stay here in Maribia. Magic is way beyond my grasp. And I've definitely had my fill of nearly getting killed by giant monsters. Besides, I'm a businessman now. I'll be too busy remodeling the store to go anywhere. Alex, promise me you'll keep having great adventures. Remus, you have to come with us. We'll miss you. Sorry, Null, but I've already made up my mind. It's just not gonna be the same without you to make fun of. Take care, Remus. Good luck. And hey, it's not like we'll never see each other again. I want you guys to stop by the store whenever you're in town. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for everything. Welcome to Remus's store. Oh hey, why are you looking at me like that? Oh, right, my outfit. I came here from Scythe because I got a job at the harbor, but the guy who hired me, well, he somehow forgot to mention that my job was to entertain sailors on shore leave. After I kicked my would-be employer in the, anchor, I realized I'd have to find another job. But this is the only place that was hiring. Alex, are you blushing? Man, I was so embarrassed the first time I tried this on. But you know what? I think I look pretty damn good in it. And I've always been comfortable with my body. This is crazy. Now the guy who used to own the store is working for a fat little kid. I'm so fascinated by all the crazy stuff happening in this place. I have to stick around to see what happens next. Who knows? Maybe the fat kid will start wearing one of those bunny outfits. I do not want to see that.
You mean Ramus?
That's what I think who he was referring to.
Might have been.
It's like, I don't think that we need to see something like that.
I think that would look strange.
Very strange.
Yep, Ramus's drawer.
Hello there, nice to see you again. Welcome to Ramus's store. I've been working hard for Ramus and it's paying off. He says I'm about to get a raise. I still can't believe Ramus hired this jerk in the first place. Stepping stone, bud. Stepping stone. I can't believe it, Alex. I left Berg with nothing but the armor on my back and the snacks in my pack, and now I have my own store in the City of Freedom. But I'm still not satisfied, Alex. Not until you become the next Dragon Master. You're my best friend, Alex, and if you ever need help, I'll be here for you. Oh, hello, you green-eyed little hunk. Buy something and I'll give you a discount just for being so cute. Alex, I think this woman really, really likes you.
Oh my.
Alex, get away from her! Besides, you have Luna.
Trouble with a capital T.
All I can see is Luna seething right now.
All I was thinking is Luna is going to fireball her. So are they gonna touch the goddess' statue again?
Yes. After we talked to... Ah, lad, you did it. I heard about what you did to Dross and how you killed the monster down there. Good work, lad. What's next for you? The Magic Guild? You need to talk to Galleon about dragons. Because I can't wait to call you Dragon Master Alex. Alex, to reach the city of Vane, we have to use the spring of transmission.
Did we not want to touch the statue?
Excuse me. And I just skipped a whole bunch of tags because I was trying to get to that statue. I think he said we need to go east. And something about a thing of transmission.
Behold, the magic city of Vane.
I was right. It is a floating city.
Okay, hello, early version of Laputa.
I'm on mute.
The magic sea of Vane circles around the Goddess Tower in an endless protective orbit. It is said to shield the goddess Althena from harm. How is a cat flying? How did it grow wings? I really want to know. I'm not a cat! You idiot, and I've always had wings. Jeez! Who are you? Wait, you're Nash, the star pupil of Galeon. I knew I was becoming famous, but this is almost embarrassing. Almost. May I use the spring of transmission, sir? Of course, but that doesn't apply to these others. They're my friends, sir. I assure you that they are most trustworthy of ascending to Vane. I'm sorry, Nash, but they're not. Rumors abound that the Magic Emperor himself roams the land, and thus Lamea Sua has placed quite stringent rules into effect. The only people allowed to use the spring, other than the citizens of Vane, are those who obtain an application for the Magic Guild from Pasia. I didn't know those rumors were being taken so seriously. I guess you aren't as famous as you thought, Nash. Still your tongue, cat! Not even Galeon himself would defy the word of Lamea Sua. How many times does Nash have to hear not a cat to understand?
Apparently a lot. I wonder if he ever considered biting Nash in the rear.
What, the eggplant?
No. The peach.
It might have crossed their mind. Or put claw marks all over that face of theirs.
But... I'm sorry?
I said, or maybe our fuzzy little dragon there put claw marks on that face.
Nah.
Too much work?
We don't want to mutilate it, we just want to hurt it. Like I said, we don't want to mutilate it, we just want to hurt it.
The west, a short walk. Let's see how truthful this is.
I was thinking real short walk, honey.
West Nansa Barrier.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to be one of those for the duration things?
This is the great shrine to the goddess of beauty and love. What is your business here? We wish to pray.
We need some applications.
Athena will smile upon you. If I remember correctly, that person said there were some applications here.
Yeah, exactly.
We are alive to the kindness of the goddess Athena. Athena bathes our world in a light of beauty and love. The goddess of beauty and love, huh? she's a real cutie.
Unless she's in her hag form.
Do you seek to become the next Dragon Master, young man? The Dragon Master is the protector of the goddess Athena, and thus a friend to all who serve her. Does that mean you're going to help us out? Oh no, I must remain here to protect the shrine. Too bad. I wouldn't mind a little adventure. If Athena power weakens, the world will be shrouded in darkness and monsters will rule the land. Don't worry, as long as Vane is in the sky, Athena shall never weaken. Sure, right. To put it in Dr. Evil terms. Because do you highly doubt that?
I was thinking Kronk.
Kronk?
Yep.
Oh, true. Now that I think about it.
Remember when he said, yeah, sure, right.
Oh yes, the poison that will kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
That's the one.
But if the goddess' powers dim, won't the Wizards of Vane lose their powers as well? Why do you worry so much about something that will never come to pass? Why do I feel like Nash is overconfident? Or just trying to spout BS to keep from showing his real face?
You know what I keep remembering his name as instead of Nash?
What, Dash?
Dick.
Dick?
Dick.
Well, I guess that could be true. Because he was quite the dick to us when we first met him. Let's see. Priests who serve the goddess Athena are blessed with the most sacred of all magics, the ability to heal injury and illness, with the power of the goddess' blessing. Luna can do the same thing with her songs. A singer with the power to heal? All my years as a priest, I've never heard of such a thing. You must be mistaken.
Well, now you have.
Only person with a voice powerful enough to heal is the goddess Athena.
Maybe she's a descendant?
Well, they've always said that gods like to reincarnate.
Yep.
Though if that were true, it'd be quite amazing in this game.
Amazing and amusing.
Indeed. Jessica's still an apprentice, but she took off from the shrine to see her friends. She would make an excellent priest if she applied herself instead of being irresponsible. Jessica's a lot different than her father described her. You've met Jessica's father? I wonder if he knows how hard she's studying. The world is protected by the goddess and...
I wonder if he meant that sarcastically.
Probably did. And for that we must always show her our gratitude. Jessica looked so happy when she left. It struck me as strange since she was only going to see someone she called a childhood friend. Now that I think about it, she never mentioned whether the friend was female or male. I'll speak with Passia. Wait, right here. I wonder what Passia looks like, Alex. But if she works for Althena, she must be cute. Are you blushing, Alex?
Again?
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Phaecia, the head priestess of the Temple of the
Oh,
Goddess.
Phaecia.
Just before you arrived, I was told you were on a journey to become the new Dragon Master, Alex. I pray that you choose to stay in vain and soon become the guardian of Althena, for as you know, we've not had a Dragon Master since the days of Dyne came to an end.
Since Dragon Master Dyne's passing, no man has proven worthy of the title. Perhaps you would be better served to study the ways of magic in vain, Alex. That is a much more certain path to success than trying to become Dragon Master. But Alex doesn't want to enter the Magic Guild. He's looking for the 3 remaining dragons Quark sent him. Becoming a Dragon Master is more difficult than you might imagine, young Alex. Why are you trying to dissuade him? You make me suspicious.
Because we can.
Again, why not stay in vain for a while and see all that the guild has to offer? You might find a career in magic more rewarding and much less dangerous. Don't forget that 2 of the 4 heroes call Vane their home. She's right, Alex. You'll never find a more exciting place than Vane. Well, you'd never be as skilled with magic as I am. Sure, right. I believe that as far as I could throw you, Nash. And unfortunately, my throwing arm is very sore.
Yep, been fighting with my sword with it too much.
I'm sure you'd enjoy learning it nonetheless. I don't know, Alex. At least think about it, Alex. Please accept this invitation form and at least visit Vane. Application. What did I say?
Invitation.
Invitation?
Yep.
Well, it's basically like they are inviting me in.
Yep. It's still an application.
It is
They
heartening
could turn him down. Here, fill this out. Nope, can't come in.
It is heartening to know that even as the Vile tribe moves close to our borders, there are brave heroes such as yourself willing to protect us. Take care, Alex. I wish you success on whichever path you choose to travel. Excuse me, Luna, was it? I'm told that you have a beautiful singing voice. There's nothing the goddess loves more than a beautiful song. You must return and sing for me someday soon. I'd be honored. Shit, and I forgot how they pronounced it again. Phaecia?
I thought that's how they pronounced it. They
I still
pronounced
need
the PH like an F.
Facia, okay? But I still need a lot of practice first. I look forward to your return, Luna, as well as the sweet sound of your voice. Welcome to my house. Would you kids like some blueberry pie? Fresh baked and delish. This priest seems a bit loopy. Alex, do you think he recently took a blow to the head? What, you kids don't like pie? At least try my bran muffins. I hear the goddess
pie personally.
Althena is so beautiful that men cannot gaze upon her without falling hopelessly and permanently in love. But her voice is supposed to be even more beautiful. I'm sure she can sing, but as good as Luna? I don't think so. No, you're so silly. I've never heard the voice of Althena. It must be unlike anything else in our world. Althena dwells in the Goddess Tower atop the mountain which it is built. I've never seen her, of course. You couldn't reach the tower unless you could fly. Should I go take a look, Alex? I don't think your tiny wings could get you all the way up there, Null. I think that Null probably could reach it. Sis said she'd be back soon. What's taking her so long? Sis? I didn't know Master Mel had two daughters. I don't think he does. Sis, what took you so long? I've missed you so much. Come here and give me a hug. Huh? I think, wait, I know you've mistaken me for someone else. You're traveling to Vane? Facia's blessing? I have to admit I'm surprised. You children don't look like magicians to me. That's probably why Facia is head priestess and you're... Hey! That's rude, Null.
That's rude.
You're now authorized to use the Spring of Transmission. Good luck. Turn here whenever you seek guidance or rest, children. I will pray to the goddess to keep you safe and make you strong. That statue does not try to heal you. Oh! That's because she does that. Thank you! Hello again, Nash. Do you have the application for your friends? Of course, here you go. Thank you, Nash. I assume you've told your friends of the trial? The first time you travel to Vane, you will be tested in the Cave of Trial. It's basically an entrance exam to keep magic-fearing peasants out of Vale.
That says Vane.
What, did I say Bane or something like that?
You said Vale.
I think I have Dragon Age now getting on my brain. Because maybe my brain was thinking about the Veil. which is the realm of spirits.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have to run. What do
we
you
have
mean,
to
run?
run.
Wait, you aren't going with us, Nash? I'm an apprentice of Galeon. I have things to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll be waiting for you at the Magic Guild. Good luck. Alex, you don't know much magic, so how are we gonna do this? Alex is good with a sword, and I can use my songs. We'll be fine now. Let's go, Alex. Vane awaits. What's wrong? You give up? I can understand that. Those classrooms have become so overcrowded. This is the Cave of Trial. This labyrinth is a sacred place for testing your magical strength. Thus, the use of healing or other items in the cave is forbidden. You must survive using nothing but your own abilities. When you have defeated enough monsters and exited the other side, the trial is concluded. We can't heal in here? Did I hear him right?
Remember, one of her abilities is to sing and heal you, though?
Well, we're gonna see how this... Hold on. But you look too weak to continue. Listen, this is against trial policy, but I'll use my magic to erase your exhaustion.
Thank you. Death shrooms! They're bouncy.
They're spory. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, chests.
That's a zombie.
It's a shish kebab.
La 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 la.
It will be much tougher from here on. Better prepare yourself. Heal your injuries once, and only once if you desire. Not yet.
Another mushroom. More of those things. Yeah.
It kinda lagged for a split second there. We must be able to come back
Little
to the
lizard thing.
trial.
Must be a salamander of some sort.
I wonder how we unlock those chests. Maybe there's some kind of magic key? Kinda like in the old Final
Maybe.
Fantasy games? Or maybe we need a rogue.
Hey, there's a chest. What did we get?
We got 500 gold.
Nice.
Hey, you guys must be newcomers. I can help you get out the caves. All you have to do is ask me how. Alex, if he's a genius, why is he still down here? Don't trust him. Take my advice, Alex, like I said, this guy's full of it. I want to study magic. I'm scared stiff of this place. Wait, I know. I'll cast a spell on myself to be brave. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Because that's usually a bad idea. It is very unwise to magic yourself.
Not always.
I've been told about how confusing the cave. What? About how confusing the cave was, but I won't give up now. I'm gonna become a great wizard and make my parents proud of me. I'm sure they already are. You're an inspiration. I know I'm close to the end. A few more twists and turns and I'll be there. Hello. Please allow myself to introduce myself. This cave's not my bag, baby. Would you swinging cats know the way out? Please allow myself to correct yourself. I am not a cat. Gorblimey, your cat flies and talks. Smashing, baby. Tell the truth, baby. Do I make you swoon? No comment. The next level of the caves have monsters stronger than the ones you've faced. Do you need magical refreshment for the final stage of your journey? No, we're fine. Excuse me, I want to save a second.
Just in
And
case,
test.
right?
I want to test something here. Okay, so that is a one-time heal only.
Well, that's what he said.
Well, I just wanted to see if they had an auto-repeat message.
I see.
Let's try it this way. There might be treasure afoot. Besides, we need to Hey, it ran away!
Shame on it.
Ho there, adventurers! I've been living in this cave since I began my trial 5 years ago. I haven't found my way out, but I've grown quite comfortable here. Hey, why did Otto move? Darn controller?
Don't know.
Okay, I see no treasure that way, so... Ooh. Chest. More monies. It ran the other way for a split second.
Shame on him.
Oh. Oh, that's a big critter. Oh, do you see that? That thing is blocking the exit. Defeating that creature must be the final trial. If we don't take him down, we can't go up. Truffle Troubler.
Truffle Troubler.
And it looks like it's trying to flex in front of us. Oh, fuck.
Where's a fireball? I need it. Hmm?
Remember the thing they said earlier? I forgot about the items, where it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, they said you couldn't. Whack it again! Whack it again! Harder! Harder!
Yay! Miracle! We won
Just
now.
thinking, awesome job,
Did we
Alex.
pass the trial? Hope that was the last monster. I barely had the strength to stay in the air. Let's head for the exit and let's hope there's daylight. Ooh, hello. What is that?
Ooh, there's a healing ring.
What does it do? Recovers HP?
Heals you.
Hello and welcome. You've reached the end of the Cave of Trials. As new members of the Magic Guild, you may begin your studies in vain. You may also use items again. Good luck to you, and go with the blessing of the goddess. Wow, here we are, Alex, the magic city of Vane. It's beautiful, Alex.
Want to go talk? Good.
Nash said we can find him at the Magic Guild. All we have to do is find it now. Hello, Hooded One. 2 of the 4 heroes, Lamea Ausa, and Mr. Galleon are residents of the Magic Guild. We've never had trouble attracting new recruits to the ranks of the guild with them on the staff. Alex, you admire them almost as much as Dine, don't you? Hey, I just realized that means we're going to meet 2 of your heroes in one day. My armor isn't just tough, it's magically reinforced for your protection.
So what's the thing on the far right-hand end?
A flashy bandana. But it's
It
not
looks-
for her.
Yeah. I see.
Nor him, nor... We'll have to come back later with somebody. Maybe it's for Nash?
Maybe.
Nah. Because we
Nash
gotta remember.
seems like sport.
Because we gotta remember something. Nash is all about his hair. That would cover his hair.
I thought he would wear it around his neck.
Maybe. Hard to say. The Magic Guild attracts students of sorcery from all over the world. Lan, Maribia, and Tamar, you name it. What? You're from Berg? What's next? A fool from Myriad? That sounds rude. That sounds very rude to me.
Yep,
Hey, that sounds like some kind of cheap shot, was it? I would say it is.
But of course.
Where, honestly, I ought to call him out on his beep. Given that Dine came from Berg.
Yep. Yep.
Hello, Sparkly. What is this? Hello, are you the latest batch of students from the Magic Guild? How can I help you? Escape dungeons, revive fainted characters, holy water,
I don't think we have enough money for those.
Definitely not. Ooh, expensive. We'll have to come back later and buy some, though. And how much do they think they want for their weapons? Here at Vane's Weapon Shop, you can purchase weapons that have been magically reinforced.
A dream cane.
Ramrod?
Yeah. Rapid eye movement.
I think we'll... Oh, that's a definite improvement on what she has. Equip. Thank you, sir. Hello. I see a book symbol. Have you heard of Black Rose Street? It's the most famous section of Meribia. It's home to many graduates and business associates of the Magic Guild. Just about all the items sold there are actually made here in Vane. Have you yet visited our magic library? I think it's even more magnificent than the guild. Maybe they have some books about dragons, Alex. The magic library is a font of knowledge from which we all drink. You'll find books on every aspect of magical arts and tomes that document the history of our world. Dragon magic is perhaps the most powerful magic of all, but it can only be used by one who proves worthy of protecting the goddess. You can read this book 100 times over. You can study the history of magic for decades. But unless and until you use magic in a combat situation, you'll never know the true extent of your skill. Our head librarian estimates that it would take 100 years to read every book in the library, but I'm told that Galleon has read almost all of them. Don't ask me how, but he did. Alex would fall asleep after 3 pages.
That's not nice, Luna.
Why do you think I made that noise? Vane serves as both a place of magic and an airborne guardian of the goddess Athena. Of course, the day will never come when the home of the goddess is besieged by evil. Boy, they you seem awfully sure of that.
Right. I was thinking.
A small number of magicians believe that Athena has entered into a sleep of sorts, but are unsure as to when or if she will reawaken. Alex, somebody hid money in this book. Score!
There's a guy over here with a hat.
Magic is the stuff that created our world and which holds it together. There must also be magic in the sea and the sky. The Dragon Master is granted the use of the dragon armor, the finest protective plating ever crafted, reinforced with the magic of the dragons themselves. But the armor is only given after the Dragon Master passes all of the dragon trials. We have yet to understand why the blue star always shows us the same face. I don't get it either. The same spell cast by two magicians will have slightly different appearance and effect. The magic is as unique to each person as his face or his fingerprints. The mysterious disappearance and presumed death of Dragon Master Dine occurred 15 years ago, but the countless theories and endless speculation about what really happened continues unabated. The last person seen with Dine, Master Galleon, refuses to speak about the Dragon Master. Why does that feel suspicious to me?
Oh, because it feels suspicious to me, too.
Some think it is out of respect.
And we remember who Galleon's apprentice is.
Nash.
Yep.
The plot thickens. Some think it is out of respect for his fallen friend. Others believe Galleon has something to hide. Name any Dragon Master and you can hear 100...
Door number 2.
I'm there right with you. Can we see what's behind door number 2? Not yet, sir. Dang it! Name a Dragon Master and you can hear 100 different tales of their incredible adventures. Leon, the mighty Gale, who fought his foes with the blinding force of a hurricane. Gaul, the Iron Hand, who could fell the largest man with a single swing of his granite fist. Alicia and Leticia, twin sisters who prove that 2 is better than 1. Nato, the singing swordsman, who often burst into song while decimating his enemies. I rather like that last one.
Yep.
Humph, any book that doesn't mention Dine right away isn't worth reading, right, Alex? No, it's very much worth reading because it tells of tales before Dine. And it is always wise to learn about the previous Dragon Masters. Because they could provide some insight into improvement. If magic is the flesh of our world, the goddess Athena is its soul. It is the goddess who created this world in which we live. The power of magic is never to be underestimated and never to be abused. In the hands of an expert, magic is far deadlier than the mightiest sword. Why do I feel like several people might argue against that comment?
You're roboting again, dear.
I'm roboting? Oh no! It's doing it again! Shazmat! Intermediate Magic Spells, Volume 3. Controlling Flame. The Vile tribe was a band of foul creatures which knew only of hate and destruction. Without the intervention intervention of the goddess, they would have had their wicked way with our world. When our world was newborn, an evil force called the Vile Tribe tried to conquer it. They were banished by the goddess to the faraway frontier at the edge of our world. The Vile Tribe has not been seen since, leading May to conclude that they have died out. Beginner's Guide to Magic, Volume 3, The Spirit of the Sky. A Beginner's Guide to Magic, Volume 1, The Spirit of Fire. A Beginner's Guide to Magic, Volume 2, The Spirit of Water. We owe our health, our wealth, and our very existence to the goddess. She cannot be praised enough. The Dragon Master utilizes the power of his own magic and of the dragons to protect the goddess from harm and to maintain peace in our world. He is the ambassador of all humanity. Intermediate Magic Spells, Volume 8. Goodbye to Grass Stains. Huh?
Ew.
Okay, this is a weird book. What, are mages saying that they're too good to do their own laundry? And stain fighting? At the edge of this world is a region where the blue star has never shone, where the touch of the goddess has never been felt. Overconfidence is the greatest enemy of a student of magic. Attempting to cast a spell without completely understanding it inevitably leads to disaster. Why does this book make me think of Nash?
Can't imagine.
Hello? As they embrace, Jane's gentle fingers press firmly against John's chest. John's hands work their way up to the nape of her neck as... Alex, I think someone found this in the wrong library.
You think?
When the goddess shaped our planet, not even her enormous power could reach the distant frontier. So it remained a wasteland, even as the world around it blossomed forth with new life. Vane is the place in which our knowledge of magical arts is kept, and in which that knowledge is taught to each new generation of mages and priests. The frontier is a sprawling wasteland on the outskirts of our world. No one brave or foolish enough to venture into the frontier has ever returned. This world was a dead star until it was touched by the goddess. Where there was darkness, she brought light, and where there was death, she brought life. Ride a broom in 3 days. All I'm thinking is, not gonna happen in 3 days.
might. Depends on how good your balance is.
Also depends on how willing your broomstick is.
Yep.
As if we're just going off of just Potter's experience,
Me,
it's like
my balance
poof!
isn't good enough. Like I said, me, it wouldn't happen. My balance isn't good enough.
Guaranteed to work or you'll suffer an incredibly painful fall. I vote for the second.
Think?
One popular folk remedy
expect
for
this-
remedy for a headache is to paste a fillet of pickled fish onto one's forehead while repeatedly chanting, "I am the Eggman, I am the walrus." Okay. That's one of the more amusing ones.
That's a line out of one of the Beatles songs.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, this does not work.
Can't you just see pasting a fillet of pickled herring onto your head?
Yes, I could, but at the same time, I don't think I'm going to try that. Let's see.
No, I'd rather have it internally.
If magic disappeared from our world, it would become a place of chaos and death. I'm not quite understanding.
That's what's happening to our...
What? That it's chaos? I thought the world
magic
always
has
had
been
been.
disappearing. Did we talk to the blonde there?
No, we did not. Oh man, this book is great. It says that the Dragon Master commands the power of 4 enormous dragons. You become the Dragon Master by entering each dragon's cave and passing their trials. But the catch is that no one knows where the dragons are. Good way to screen out the pretenders, huh? I guess that means you're a contender, Alex. Welcome to the Guild Library. We have books on every aspect of magic and every subject known to mankind. Unfortunately, with all the new volumes we received, it's hard to keep track of them all. Do you children need work? I'm always looking for alphabetizers. I bet they have all kinds of neat stuff in here, Alex, but where do we start? What is that book behind you, though? That's what I want to know. Since it's got its own little pedestal. Where makes me wonder if it has like the first magics that helped to make Vane float. Move it, get out of the way. I overslept again, and if I'm late to one more class, I'll be held back a year. Sheesh. The Magic Guild is framed by 2 magnificent structures. On the left is the Silver Spire. On the right is the Crystal Tower. Entry into either building is allowed only with the permission of the Magic Guild. Ooh, Alex. You just know there's something cool inside. Welcome to Vane. This magnificent structure is the Magic Guild. The Guild is the heart of the magical force that binds all of Vane's people together.
Are we not going to talk to people?
Welcome to Vane. This magical guild, the force that. Oh, wait, I read. You don't know why Vane circles around Althena's tower? It is because Vane has a duty to protect the goddess from harm. I thought I'd get dizzy up here, but I feel okay. Hey kids, see the crystal tower over there? I heard the Magic Guild holds secret rituals inside. Cool, huh? That other building is the Silver Spire. No one seems to know what it's for. Except the highest ranking members of the guild. Spooky, huh? That worries me.
Wonder who
Hello.
the girl with the purple gray hair was.
Hello, Alex. I'm glad you finally made it. What do you think of Vane? Breathtaking, isn't it? Galleon is occupied at the moment, so I'll escort you to the parlor. Actually, we'd rather look around the Magic Guild, wouldn't we, Alex? Actually, yes. Alright, suit yourselves. Luna, would you also care to wander the guild's halls? Perhaps later. Right now, saying dang, getting off my feet sounds wonderful. Then I'll just have to give you a private tour of the Magic Guild sometime, Luna. Alex, come upstairs whenever you're ready to meet with Galleon. Something tells me don't go with him. Alex, this place is huge. I hope we don't get lost.
We will.
Yes, indeedy. I'll come for you when Galleon is ready. If you need anything in the meantime, Luna, please let me know. Thank you, Nash. I will. That song, it's Alex.
Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting. I thought it was Alex. I thought it was my friend playing just now.
It's no bother.
You play beautifully, sir, but may I ask how you came to learn that melody? Dine composed that melody when he was a boy, before he became the Dragon Master. Master Dine wrote that. Alex never told me. Why am I always the last person to know these things? Now, I'm certain this Alex probably was just unaware of the piece. No need to get unnecessarily upset. Doesn't become you. You must be a new student here at the guild, and quite a fetching one at that. What? Oh no, I don't have any magical abilities. I've traveled here with Alex. He's on a journey, on a quest to become the Dragon Master. We've already met Quark, the White Dragon. We're here to learn the location, so the other three. What about you? Perhaps you're on a quest of your own. You may not even realize what you're searching for, at least not yet. Oh no, I'm not. Wait, the dream. I keep having the same dream, but it doesn't quite feel like a dream, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to ramble on with someone I just met. Don't apologize. Everyone wants to understand themselves and to know who they are. But not everyone is prepared for what they ultimately discover. Are you prepared for your journey of discovery? I think I need to sit down. I feel weak. Where should we go first, Alex? Please don't disturb me. I have to My grades improve. Maybe I'll be recognized from Galeon, too. Settle down, children. I have to take attendance. Excuse me. You must be looking for another classroom. Although you certainly aren't properly dressed for school. What? You aren't students. Then why are you disturbing me and disturbing my class? Bet this teacher's so evil that her students bring her puppies to eat instead of apples.
Why don't we talk to the other three?
We can talk to the other three. Are you a friend of Nash's? I'm sure he's told you about his crush on Mia Ausa. I bet. But he doesn't have a chance. Mia's the next guild master and Nash is just a struggling student. He has to get his head out of the clouds and focus on reality like passing next week's exam. Your words are like music to my ears. You become a Dragon Master. That could be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Only a person with proper education can become the Dragon Master, country boy. Why do I feel like glaring at you vociferously?
Because they're being rude?
Alex doesn't need education, he has skill and heart. The students in this class were chosen by an elite committee which includes Master Galeon himself. The strongest wizards of tomorrow are being molded here today. Lamia's only child is named Mia. She's an attractive and graceful young woman. Everyone in the guild admires her poise and her cheerful attitude. Cheerful attitude, huh? We like happy people. Man, this is the cushiest assignment in the guild. Lamia holds meetings about as often as I get breaks, which is to say, never. This is the Grand Hall of the Magic Guild. The future of Vane is decided within these walls. Special guests of the guild are also greeted here. Can't enter. The Crystal Tower and the Star Shrine are two of the most sacred places in all of Vane. Absolutely no one is allowed inside the tower without permission from Lamia Ausa herself. Besides, don't you kids have classes to attend? Truancy is the fastest way to be expelled from the guild. But we're not students, we're tourists.
Did we already go to that other building?
Back off, children. The Silver Spire is off limits until further notice. Till further notice? How ominous.
Yep.
This is the dungeon of the guild. It used to be reserved for nefarious criminals whose reckless behavior had endangered the people of Vane, but in recent days it has become populated with people whose crimes are dubious at best. What can I do? If I protest, I'll be thrown in jail along with the rest of them. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Lamia also why she's been acting so strangely. I consider Lamia a good friend. Now I consider her a righteous tyrant. Something sounds funny about what he just said.
Yep. Yep.
Anyone who disobeys the orders of our guild master will be swiftly imprisoned within this dungeon. Been ordered by Lamia to pay special attention to this prisoner, so back off before I throw you into a cell of your own. Alex, I highly doubt we're gonna find an unlocked gate in a dungeon. Have you heard the rumor that the goddess Althena no longer lives in her tower? I was discussing it with a friend when Lamia overheard me and I was sentenced to 20 years down here. I've never felt hatred for anyone the way I feel it for her. Someone's trying to hide something.
You think?
'Cause that seems just overboard gossip. These are Mia's private quarters, no visitors allowed. At least that's what Lamia ordered. Why don't you kids go inside and say hello? I think she could use some company right now. Wow, he might be an awful guard, but he's a pretty nice guy.
Who's there? I can't attend the magic school today. I'm not feeling well. You'll have to forgive me. I mistook you for one of my mother's messengers. My name is Mia. Mia Ausa. May I ask your name?
Oh, I hope I haven't asked you anything too personal. It's just, it's been so long since I met someone who wasn't in the Magic Guild. So hopefully you'll forgive my curiosity. No, this is Alex. Sorry about barging in. We came to talk to Galleon, who's going to tell us where to find the dragons. He couldn't talk to us right away, so we decided to explore the guild. And that's when we found you. You're looking for the dragons, how exciting. It is, but we've only found the white dragon so far. Hey, why don't you come along with us? I know you'd have a lot of fun. Entering me? No. I'm sorry. It's not permitted, I'm afraid. Okay. Well, I had to ask. I mean, what adventurers wouldn't want a beautiful girl by their side? Thank you, Null. I'm flattered. Wow, you're even cuter with a smile on your face, isn't she, Alex? Oh, stop it. Hey! What are you doing in here? Dare you enter Mia's room without permission? Who do you think she is? Not allowed to speak to her, much less than violate the sanctity of her bedchamber. Mia is the daughter of Lamea and the future leader of the Magic Guild. Nash, these people aren't... I apologize for this. Never should have let these slovenly hit... Oh, how dare you!
Nash is rude.
Nash, I ought to stuff a giant apple in your mouth and enchant it to never leave.
Actually, we could always stuff an apple in his mouth and put him over a steak, on a steak over a fire.
Oh. Maybe also invite a local tribe of cannibals to lunch?
Something like that.
I kid. Though he makes me very tempted.
He's kind of skinny for that. He'd probably be stringy and tough.
We definitely need to bring a lot of vinegar to tenderize him.
He's got plenty of his own. We wouldn't need to salt him either.
I should never have let these sloven hicks wander around the guild unsupervised. I take full responsibility for this invasion of your privacy. I beg your forgiveness. Nash, will you please? Galleon will see you now. Come quickly now. Bye, Mia. Take care. Do I have to spell it out for you too? Quickly. Goodbye. Oh look, it's in our classroom. The goddess Helena has watched over our world and protected it from harm ever since she created it. As long as she's here, we never have to worry. At least that's what it says on my test. Oh man, that's the last time I stay up late to read manga. Manga. Nash, want to join the Mia Ausa fan club? I'll make you the exclusive executive vice president. You also get employee discounts on all Mia Ausa t-shirts and underwear. You have to be kidding me. I don't have time to waste on this nonsense. I'll also have to confiscate your posters. Lamia and Galeon both canceled their classes indefinitely. What's going on? I thought the guild wanted to teach us how to use magic, not how to be bored out of our minds. I'm sure they have better things to do right now than teach you yahoos. I've never had any luck calling upon the fire spirit, so I'm getting really nervous about this test. Only magicians with real talent are selected to join the ranks of Vane's Magic Corps. Which is my way of saying I'm never going to be a member of the Corps. Oh, I've heard of you. Nash, aren't you working for Galeon now? How nice that a boy 1/3 my age has a job with the most important man in Vane. No, really, I'm proud of you. Thank you, sir. I'll pass on your regards to the master. Part of me wonders if that was sarcasm. Lamia used to reserve the dungeon for the hardest criminals and the most heinous crimes, but now I wouldn't be surprised if she threw her own daughter into the prison for not cleaning her room. I'm sure there's good reason for her behavior. Nash, why did you sound oddly... Oh, what's the right word? Shit.
Protective?
No, it felt more like... he knows something, but he doesn't know something at the same time.
That he's as suspicious as we are?
Yeah. Alex, where were you? Galeon's been waiting for several minutes. They wandered into places that they most definitely should not have been, Luna. We made friends with a girl named Mia. We'll introduce you to her if you like. Of course, Null. You know I love meeting new people. Why don't you people focus your attention on the business at hand? You've been granted an audience with Galeon, the great sage of the Magic Guild. Because people with extremely great power corrupt very easily, young man.
Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
And I got vibes from the person playing the music as very powerful person. Ominous, though. Vibes. Plus, only someone like Galeon would have known that information that he gave earlier with Luna. Because he stated that that song Alex has been playing was wrote by Dine himself.
No, written.
Why don't you meet him first? Master Galleon, these are the adventurers I mentioned to you earlier, Alex, Luna, and Null. It's him.
Welcome to the Magic Guild, Alex. My name is Galleon. Nash has told me of the trials you've overcome. Your help was crucial to his return. You have my thanks.
And I get even more ominous vibes from you now.
Yep.
Nash also said you seek to become the next Dragon Master, boy. Looking at your frail form, I cannot imagine it. What do you mean? Alex is more than strong enough. But I can sense the magical ability lurking within you and within Luna as well. Why don't you give up your misguided quest for the dragons? You are far better suited to take up the study of magic here at the guild. It might not be as exciting as roaming the lands, but you shall certainly live longer.
Where are you going, Moose Moose?
Why would we give up? We've already come this far. I'm not going to quit. It's a kind offer, Galleon, but I haven't spent my life dreaming of being a student. I've dreamt of being the next Dragon Master, and now I can realize those dreams. You certainly have made up your mind. I applaud your determination. But I've heard rumors that a Dragon Master has already been born in the town of Lan. I'd like you to investigate this Dragon Master for me and determine his legitimacy, or lack thereof. My steward will tell you the rest. Nash, will you go with Alex? Assist him any way you can. Yes, Master Galleon. When we met before, why didn't you tell me who you were? There was no need, Luna. Besides, it was a pleasure to speak to someone with an appreciation for my music. Someday perhaps you will allow me to hear yours. I'm assuming that land's probably this way, through the mountains here.
Check this out! Check this out!
Oh, so the staff, instead of doing damage, will put enemies to sleep. Interesting.
Check this out!
Let me switch that staff for something else.
Check this out.
La 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 la.
Check this out. Yeah. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
La 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 la.
Confusion chest.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
All right. Let's keep going.
Check this out.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Okay. So we have found the way through. We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. Been ordered to travel to land by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Oh, we don't want to get mixed up with the guild. Go on through quickly. Land is west of here. This place is teeming with criminal element, so I suggest we pass through here as quickly as possible. Come on, Jess. What did I do? Give me another chance. Come on, hit. You hear that? Please tell me I'm not going crazy. You're not crazy. Our boss is just drunk out of his mind and screaming himself hoarse again. I love the man, but he can be a huge pain in the butt sometimes. How lovely. Can we go now? Land isn't getting any closer. Nanza is an intersection that connects to land to the west, Vane to the east, and the Marius zone to the south. I hear there's a bandit town in the Marius zone, so watch yourselves. I think we need to watch ourselves right now. Our leader's name is Kyle. He's the strongest man I've ever seen. I bet he could beat up all of you. You're an easily excitable person, aren't you? The only man who could beat Kyle without using magic is Master Mel. Suppose you kids notice that the guards working here are thieves, but they're good people despite that. I hired them as bodyguards when I traveled to the Marius zone to sell my patented extra strength pile salves? I guess it makes sense in a strange way, hiring the guards, I mean. I can say I'm thrilled with how much it costs to pass the barrier, but the monster population has soared in the last few weeks. I'll choose my life over my money every time. Yethy, what? Nothing. Don't understand. It wasn't like that. Just a cut. Boy, he must be snockered. I transport goods between Maribia and the rest of the towns on the continent. It's hard work, but it's always worth it when I reach the barrier and see Kyle. The new Dragon Master appeared in land, but he's using his dragon to steal from the villagers. I thought the Dragon Master was supposed to be a protector of Althena, not a blooming fish snatcher. I can't think of a more heinous crime, Alex. No, I can think of about 1,000,000. Look, over there. It's Maribia. I was there once when I was a kid. You are still a kid. I'm not a kid, I'm a lady. Can you see Berg from here? Berg, I'm a lady. Probably not, no. We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We have been ordered to travel to land by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Listen up, boy. I don't care if you were sent by the goddess herself. I don't care if you were bringing milk and cookies to my own dear mother. Nobody gets through this gate without Kyle's permission. Unless I think the man is drunk off his arse at the moment. Can we talk to him anyway? We're in a real hurry. The last I saw of him, beastie, he was thoroughly enjoying a glass of our finest brew in the North Tower. Dang. Moved. I just held her hand, Jessica. Why are you so angry? Kyle never charges a fee for women or children crossing the barrier. If I seen Kyle, he was stumbling towards the East Tower with a mug of ale. Eyes in my head. Oh, gosh darn, where did he go? My friend Kyle was here a while ago. He went to get some food because he was hungry. I bet he went to the cafeteria in the basement. That's where I go to get ice cream. Oh, bollocks. Quit moving, Kyle. Sheesh. There, boss. Ah, you're not Kyle. Next time, how about a hail? Excuse me, pardon me, I have a couple that... Hard days robbing. I think Master Mel eats his food. Eats this much food for breakfast. Dish is friggin' surprise. I've added roasted fire ants for a dash of flavor. Roasted fire ants? Ugh, that's disgusting. But if they were covered in chocolate, I might feel a little differently. Kyle wouldn't even talk to me today. He got rip-roaring drunk instead, still fuming over that counter with his ex-girlfriend. I saw him, sashaying to his bedroom. I don't know if he should go to sleep. After all those beers he drank, he might not wake up. Bedroom? Thanks. Greatly hoping the giant kitty does not escape and leads you. Frick. You are please going to sleep, boss. Tiger. Having a pet tiger seems like a very bad idea. I think I'd take a tiger over a drunkard any day. Boy, please. Really most humiliating. Ow. Alright. Hey dude, what brings you to the barrier? On adventure? Huh? Cool man. Head south from here, you'll enter the Marius Zone, but it's totally overrun with monsters. Word to the wise, avoid. Oh, it's like trying to find where the heck his bedroom is. Jessica, why must you taunt me so? Can't you see how much I love you? Whoa, someone call the guys in the white coats. This one's a keeper. Hello, children. I would show you the merchandise I'm selling, but you're too young to know about that sort of thing, teehee. I don't think I need to see it to know what it is, Alex. Alex, your face is red. What's going through that naughty mind of yours? Come sample my wares when you grow up, kids. Some guy in land is calling himself the Dragon Master and stealing food from the villagers? What is he, stupid? This is Kyle's territory, and the only people who steal here is us. No one has the right to steal from others. Wait a minute. Is that a door? No. Saw an old man crossing the barrier the other day and tried to charge him for passage. Not only did he turn me down, he gave me and my men a righteous beating in the process. We thought he was going to finish us off, when he just laughed as he kicked our quivering butts again. He said his name was Lucky. That sounds like Lucky, alright. Kyle's bedroom is north of the mess hall. Why did I check on him and make sure he can stand up straight? Kyle always falls asleep right after he eats, just like a little boy. But he doesn't have a problem finding girls to mother him. You should have seen it. There was a man in here who had the most severe case of the munchies I've ever seen. He ate more food in 5 minutes than I've eaten in the past 5 days. But I think more of it ended up on his shirt than in his mouth. I was told he's the leader of the barrier guard. I guess you don't need manners when you're in charge. I beg your pardon, Galeon is the strongest magician in the world. He never eats with his hands. Kyle's a lucky man. His quarters are right next to the mess hall. The midnight snack is just a stroll away. I was finally asleep. God, it's when he gets drunk, he gets completely out of control. So we locked him in a jail cell until he dries out. Wish he'd stop arguing with Jessica and just admit how he feels for her. Ooh, my boss is certainly wasted. He is becoming this way every time he's speaking with Jessica. I'm wishing they would make up most happily and start practicing their tonsils. Oh yes. Oh look, it's one of those air bubbles. When somebody falls asleep.
What a night! Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and song. Just between you and me, I think I had a little too much of the wine. But the women didn't complain.
Oh dear. Snort. Belch. You're being quiet, kids. Kyle sleeps most calmly, and you're riling him into a furious rage. What? That sloppy drunk is in charge of Danza. So what's he doing drooling all over the floor of this jail cell? When the boss is getting worked up, he's become most entirely berserk and uncontrollable. When he is having a most disturbing battle with his old girlfriend, we are knowing it was coming. So we encourage him to drink most excessively and throw himself into the brig. It is being for the best. What's going on out there? Kyle, it's being nothing at all. You're going back to sleep now. You're okay, sleepy. That was being too close. I will make you a deal. If you are not disturbing Kyle again, I am ordering the guard to open the west gate most swiftly. I am suggesting you accept my offer before I am throwing you into the cell with Kyle and devouring the key. Jessica was Kyle's girlfriend? Wow, I wonder if they still have feelings for each other. Alright. Right here. Oh, upstairs. Could have told you Kyle was gonna get toasted the second his lady friend stormed out here. You didn't actually try to wake him up, did you? Few things in this world are uglier than Kyle on a bender, except perhaps my mother on one. We were about to wake him up when someone stopped us, and a wise man he was. Freak. You might as well wander into a cave and tickle a hibernating bear. Why don't you run along now before you get us all fired? Oh no, it's one of those confusion spell chests again.
Come on, get back on your feet!
Mountain Pass has become much safer since Kyle was put in charge. Before he and his men arrived, unwary travelers were mugged on this trail every day. I transport goods between Maribia and the Marius Zone, and this has always been the worst part of the trip. And this is always the worst part of the trip. I don't know about anyone else, but I definitely appreciate what Kyle and his men have done. Kyle and his men have a bad reputation, but they do good deeds. Let's go back just a second. So, I think this is a good stopping point, actually. And we'll pick this up tomorrow morning. That alright with you, Mom? I think she may have set her phone to charge, or may have fallen asleep. Let me see who's... available to raid right now. I think I'll go and raid Draknor, who's doing some Tales of Grace. And I hope everyone gets to have some fun with Draknor as he gets through Tales of Grace F. I believe it's remastered. Yes. And I hope everyone gets to have a nice and safe, pleasant sleep. I'll be trying to start the stream about round 10 to noon, depending on how my body feels. I'll probably be ending around like, I'd like to say 9 to 10 o'clock on tomorrow night's stream, because I'll have to get up at like 5:30 in the morning. Come Monday morning. Anyway, stay safe and have fun. Night, guys.